thing.
Beep boop.
That's what I have to fix.
I better not keep doing that because my poor brain.
No,
speaker! I'm allergic to speaker!
Just shut up!
Okay, it's fine.
I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna jump.
You should be able to mute the entire computer. There's nothing.
This is coming from my computer.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Actually, Alice, can you just quickly switch on the top of the very top? See how we're on the live tab?
Live, yeah.
Yep, go to the one next to it.
Editor.
Editor. There we go, so we can see the big picture. Oh, welcome to the Salty Dragon, everyone.
We've moved again.
Yes, I'm like very close.
And like we're facing all the players. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, there's people on the other side.
We've moved so far. We're no longer in the tavern. We're in some dingy front room.
I know. There's a bookshelf.
Well done. That's good. I like that. That was good.
Oh, I'm in the tavern still. Fuck on.
Yeah.
I've moved everything around in this particular room and
They're not lucky until I touch them. Wait, they're not unlucky.
Mathematics and science.
I just rolled 100 on a D100.
No, you rolled 20 on 2d10. Eye of the beholder.
That's very good.
What Tim was about to say is he's rearranged the room, which has actually made it a lot better. But there are some teething issues, so we're...
The other thing is that thanks to the ADHD person over there who just keeps clacking dice on the table, I have fixed the audio so it actually may be quite loud. There was a particular problem with the audio actually being overridden by one of the bikes on the webcams. And we weren't actually using audio at all that we were supposed to be using. So now we're actually utilising the audio properly, and so you can actually hear us.
All these fancy microphones are doing good. Well, also, for anyone who is listening to the stream, if you have noticed an improvement, can you just say something in the chat? Because you're now testing it look better.
Somewhere? Yeah, over there.
I don't think we've got anyone online with us.
Pencil sharpener.
Okay. I actually bought a couple more because we went to the Tank Museum today with Ravy. So like one of them's like a little sailing ship, another one's like a little junk. It's like it's really cool.
Oh, they're called water lilies.
I've got a whole box of them. Let's collect them.
They're in the back of my car at the moment.
So, in other news, I have new dice and they're really pretty.
Are they cursed yet?
No, I rolled 100 on a D100, so they're
wait.
anti-cursed.
Guys, you keep knocking the camera, so we've now got it off centering or off thingy again.
How do I fix?
You turn it
towards Mick.
Okay.
Towards Mick.
I'm turning it towards Mick.
No, you're not.
Hey, no, sorry, my apologies.
The camera. Turn the camera towards Mick.
Turn the handle towards Mick.
So away from you can
push to Mick. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, too much probably.
Okay.
No, that's right. That'll do.
Oh my gosh.
Tiny little bit of.
I've shifted the table over so when I
knock it, you know, get off the camera so much.
Yeah.
It was more when you were reaching across.
Keeps opening iTunes on my computer.
Yeah, it's going to.
This might be
Have you got a Mac?
problematic, but that's
Like
okay.
a Apple?
My phone.
Ah.
Hang on.
If we maybe get more
It just keeps trying to connect to my
robust
computer.
tables in the future that aren't as prone to moving.
Shut up! Deal with it.
It is noticeably loud.
I know, and I'm trying to fix it.
Windows sound settings?
What now?
Second, you
No,
relax.
system settings. No, system sounds.
Yeah.
System sound.
We're going to suddenly go quiet.
That's because he told us to, Tim.
Also, presumably you need to hear if the volumes are correct when you fix things.
That is true.
We're behaving for once. You complaining?
Said that lies to me.
He's an old man, he complains about everything.
Cloud in the sky! I'm never happy.
Where are all the character sheets?
I have mine.
There's a pile of junk over there. It's not my problem.
Would someone see if Amir is amongst them? Because I'll probably use...
Most likely is. There's a Volca. There's a page of scribbles.
Also Volca. Yeah.
More scribbles. big wad of scribbles.
Which is like,
Some more scribbles. A
I'm
druid.
proud of this.
what's really important?
Yeah.
Amir bin something bin Yul, that's you.
Don't look at this page. It
Yeah,
has
that's
colors on it.
Thank you kindly.
Yes. That's all I got.
Also, I'd like to take a moment to appreciate how good D&D Beyond is.
D&D Beyond.
It is actually really useful.
Ladies and gentlemen, D&D Beyond.
I don't have to do maths. I just get all the numbers that Tim tells me. Go, yep, damage. I don't have to do maths. It just does the maths for me.
I think with the fact that your regular melee damage splits it up into like slashing and necrotic is just assume most of the time that your opponent doesn't have any
particular resistances.
Any particular stuff, and just lump it all together unless Tim says otherwise, because that seems a more likely occurrence.
I can do necrotic or holy.
Is that supposed to be chosen once?
It is supposed to be let it had a whatever.
Yeah. Because you don't know what your god is
we
yet.
have an agreement.
Yeah, because it's part of their roleplay, not
Because
making sure.
she's still even questioning whether she's a good person.
Oh,
and at this point, she could sway anyway.
Well, put it this way, do you think you're better than garlic bread?
Nothing better than garlic bread!
It was from a previous thing that Chris brought up, like, what's the alignment of garlic bread?
Like
Which is so chaotic good.
yes, absolutely.
Because it tastes good, so it's good. And it's chaotic because it's all kinds of things mixed together.
I want to apologise for this next particular sound. So if you want to put your hands over your ears, Alice, and anyone else, I'm going to turn it down.
Is it a foghorn?
Well, because I've now plugged it into the thing, the sound might actually be a lot louder.
Has he done it yet?
No.
Okay.
I can't hear anything.
It's probably too loud, but yeah.
It is, but I can adjust that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a blizzard.
It's not so bad.
Yeah.
No, it's a sudden noise that gets to Alice.
Yes.
It'll be the sudden sounds that are going to have me screaming. And I will give you warning, I'm very easily jump scared.
That's part of it, man. Everyone on the street is going to love it.
I'm going to scream.
That's probably that too. Yeah.
There's a bot in this forest.
And just so everyone's understanding what's going on in this forest.
There's a stormtrooper?
It's a stormtrooper, no.
Do you have the Wilhelm scream on there? Do a search for it, it might be there.
It is, but it's just the way this sets up, so I'm just not going to yet.
If anyone doesn't know what the Wilhelm scream is, you should look it up. It is an amazing compilation on YouTube of all the
different movies and stuff with it.
Yeah.
I know it's in the Dune movie, so it was at least around 1987.
Oh, it's in Star Wars.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right.
My
Yeah.
poor ears, man.
Oh, you know what I think, Alice? Just this.
Shut up, you. That's really...
Shots fired.
Where's Ash? Did you break my Maxim gun?
I don't understand this.
Alright.
I'm trying to apply my current HP to D&D Beyond because I did not last time. So I want it to be... I'm at 28 HP and 3 temporary HP.
So you have to fill it in those...
So you have to say how much damage you've taken?
Yes, but it's...
Here.
Okay, apply changes.
Temporary
There we go, it's working now.
hit points is here.
It was just a bit fiddly.
It's great because it automatically takes from the temporary hit points as well.
But yeah, just like every point where I've gone, I wonder whether it'll do this correctly, it has. And it's been pretty straightforward to use. The only downside is having to pay for the rights of all the books again.
Oh, it's forgotten.
Like that's
Bullshit.
yeah.
No, it's not. It's just like buying the books.
Yeah, but you bought the books.
You don't have to. Depending on what technology you've got access to, what you want to use.
There we go.
Like, honestly, had I thought about it, and because I only got this tablet recently, but I would have happily just bought all my books through the tablet as opposed to buying physical books. But you know,
I don't know whether buying it for D&D Beyond gives you access to like a...
It doesn't.
No,
No, it doesn't give you physical. What I'm saying is that I would have no problems not having the physical books as long as I had Then there'd be on access to it. Yeah. Or something equivalent of.
I've marked up my spell slot.
Considering how much I've actually spent. Yeah. I need a pencil, which I might actually have in this box.
Great.
Spare pencil that you're not using.
I use my spirit
100%.
totem.
Double digit.
Is one of those the pencil that I had? Is that my pencil?
It knows so much too.
It's my pencil. No, it's my pencil. No.
Yeah.
Give me my pencil. My pencil. No, give me my pencil. My pencil. Yeah. My therapy
Look at this
pencil.
particular box.
Yeah, therapy pencil.
It's got like a cutter on
Right.
the thing, and I just sit there playing with that, with the groove.
Here's my question.
Look,
Alice gets a groove back.
Now, Alice,
Yes,
if you can,
maybe. Question.
my computer's loaded up with Discord in the Solid Dragon account. And if you want to actually hop in, just down the bottom. It's the one of the icons down the bottom. Like right down the bottom. Yep. Can you see the Discord code? The thing.
It's Windows ugly.
Okay.
Yes.
Stop being an apple person. So go to the announcements.
It's auto done the.
Yeah, it's auto done that. So copy paste that, and basically go through that list and look for all of their announcement sections and post it. Essentially, try and not post the stream thingies. It's not that difficult.
You're in a lot of Discord chats.
Copy paste the text.
What? All of this?
All of this except for the last part that's the Streamlabs thing. You don't need that. Go
Where
to
am I
the,
putting this?
Okay, so go to the top one.
Yeah.
Look for the area that says not announcements, but there should be a.
Self-promote.
That's the one. So cut and paste that in there. Yep. Excellent. Next one. Might not be one for this one. I can't remember.
It says Dungeons and Dragons something.
Nah, it should specifically state advertise here or something like that.
I'm looking. I got this. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about that one so much because I don't know what that is.
So some guy called Jeeba saying, that's a really cool temple you made.
You gonna do what this game is?
Put it in general.
Thank you, Jeebus.
What would I do best?
Because my friend Travis is playing it instead of watching us.
What do you
Jeebus. Okay. Are we ready to kick some ass? Roll for initiative. Roll for initiative.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Because I said so.
Are we just hacking up the dragon?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a new sword.
I thought you said I need to download a new sword.
You wouldn't download a sword.
You wouldn't download a sword, would you?
Actually, technically, I have. If you count 3D printer files. I've also downloaded an elf.
You downloaded an elf? But I'm an elf! No.
Although in Shadowrun that becomes weirder again.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was going to say the homebrew game I was working on. I put in an island ruled by druids who have just gone like, all you other people are messing up the world, so we're just going to like live on this island and ignore you.
That's exactly what druids would do.
Except it's
How dare you imply
nothing about the game world is straightforward.
How dare you imply that there would be internal discord amongst druids? So peaceful.
Well, it's actually druids are the ruling class.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And animals are the working class, aren't they?
No.
Good.
People are.
What's this?
But it means that you have to try and like, if you're not from a family who can teach you druid ways, you have to bribe your way to get training because it's like social advancement.
Oh. Damn it, druids.
Because it's the balance. If you have too many people in charge, it's going to go to shit, right?
I suppose.
So to keep the balance, they have to force the populace to remain segregated.
You left society because you didn't like it, and you made a damn society.
Yes. Damn it. Because otherwise, it's a bunch of people. Once you get beyond a certain size, you have to have structure.
I mean,
Also, you don't want to fuck with their
pizza
navy because
fries?
they'll like turn into sharks and attack you.
You don't want to mess with them, period. They can conjure all manner of things.
Yeah.
It's like you go to attack the island. There's just 12 druids on the shore, and you're like,
And some clouds form.
and you're like, we'll be fine. And then it's just the sea starts churning because someone's cast control water. Bolts of lightning coming from the sky. You're like, nope. How am I going to fight these guys?
Yeah. But yes, I did think of Rowan as I was writing up some of the stuff for that.
Thank you. And how less than thrilled he would be to see a place like that.
The other one I quite like is the Halfling Society. The Shires.
The Shires.
It's based off the Amish.
Oh no.
No, I think we party harder than the Amish do.
Oh, yeah, they do. But if you don't follow religious law, you...
Can you put that on the other side? It smells like
Okay.
orange.
Hey, camera, look at this.
Funny,
my
that.
drink.
So it just smells like
Smells
orange.
like orange.
My nose is just
Wait,
super
wait.
sensitive to smells because I haven't smelled anything in a week.
There we go.
Oh my god!
Dun 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 dun. That's good to know, actually. I can't have a drink right here and not have it be in frame. That's good.
Because it's wide angle, it's not that wide angle.
Yes, just to extend your arm a little bit to the left for me. Yes.
Oh God! What is this?
Right.
Tell me I'm scared. My arm's gone missing.
It's also because there's different sort of zoom values. It gets bigger or smaller as you cross the
hang on.
Bermuda Triangle.
I'm gonna pass over here. Okay.
Wait. Have it go through so that your hand disappears.
Yes.
We are one person.
That's not funny.
I didn't make a human centipede joke.
Ew.
I think it's not like. Can you imagine how practical it would be to be attached to a person by the hand?
No
It would
more or
be
less impractical
Very
to be
highly
attached
inconvenient.
to someone else by anything.
Yeah, but you're just attached enough to still want to retain a certain amount of independence, and then every time you go to do a thing, you're like, oh.
No, consider this. Try to put on a shirt.
Onesies for life!
You can't.
Sure you can. Just
No shot.
modify them so
They bug off the side.
It's going to be a double onesie.
A twosie.
Yes.
Wait, that's just close.
Nah, I'm not going to say that joke.
We are stupid.
Look, you could do a new line of wear for Siamese twins, but what? How many in the world are there?
Enough.
Don't know.
To sell like one
Yes.
a year.
It's okay.
You don't know that.
You sell one of the same design once every month because the kid keeps growing. The kids keep growing. And you're like, oh no, he's growing.
No, you sell a different design every month. You still only sell one of them. One of each design.
I mean, it's the same design as in it's still designed around the same kind of conjointedness, but it's just made larger to accommodate them growing.
Because you can't sell it to a different person, a different pair of people, because they'd be conjoined differently.
Yeah.
So you're talking about
Many designs.
bespoke clothing.
Which is probably a thing that's good to invest in if you are the parent of conjoined twins, because then you'll save loads of money just making the clothes yourself.
Yeah.
Many confusions.
There's ways you can add to the conversation, but let's not.
Okay.
Where is Ash? He should do. I suppose he's driving.
He has 12 minutes, and then we shall slap him in the face.
I want more pizza.
It's in the kitchen.
I probably won't eat any of the other pizza.
It's in the kitchen.
There's a door.
Yeah, I had that too. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Housekeeping?
Oh, this is a great start to
I'm still weirded out by this new, set.
set up.
It's nice.
I reckon this is actually the way it should stay. It's really good.
Yeah, I really like it.
It is good, but it's weird.
Yeah.
It's odd and intimate
Oh no,
with each other.
it's happened again.
Because it got knocked out. Because someone probably knocked it.
I didn't touch anything.
What wasn't me either.
It got knocked out. That's all I'm saying.
He got knocked out.
And now it's in again.
And now
they're gonna knock me
the
out.
song again.
I got knocked out by the goddamn rogue, and now he's gonna steal my coin. Nothing.
Nothing directed directly at you.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't directed at you. It was directed at the concept of the road.
It wasn't directed at you, it was directed at the concept of you. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You
Concept boy.
you as a person are a rogue.
Actually, if it was dyslexic, he's more rouge.
That happens a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I say that so often, I'm like, you really need to learn how to spell, buddy. Because now you were just red.
And so often,
Unless he wants to be rouge.
and so often there's confusion between white and quiet written down, and people just can't
Who's shit this?
choose which one to use.
Everybody shit. That.
Okay,
Everybody shit but you.
not my shit.
It's mostly Christian.
Everything is fine.
Until it explodes. That's generally my fault.
We just beat the dragon though, so it's gonna be fine.
Apparently, housekeeping arrived.
Housekeeping, alright?
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Alright, I'm housekeeping. Whoever you
Hey,
are.
for us to know
Whoever of you have a house, we're keeping it.
Yes. That's the kind of housekeeping I'm into.
That's just what we think.
I saw. I was in one of those weird sort of rabbit holes of YouTube onto random stuff, and there was a thing from the James Corden show, the Late Show, whatever,
Yeah.
where he went and randomly found a house to do the show from. So he just was knocking on doors until someone let him into the house to do his talk show from their living room.
It's like a bad vampire.
And they had proper celebrity guests coming in and just hanging out on this in this share house on a couch.
That's fantastic.
Frost, we actually fixed the audio and actually have the proper audio we're supposed to have, so Mick probably just sounds like Mick now.
What did he sound like before?
And apparently sounds like a barbarian.
Steve Jobs.
Me not know that.
Hey, I'm the barbarian.
Wow.
You don't have that either.
Except that my microphone's all the way over there.
Oh,
I don't even know if it's
no.
picking me up.
It's picking him up, trust me.
Okay.
Oh, good.
You're very loud.
So,
Yo, package on the mic.
How long did
Day one.
Do it. Do it.
do we?
don't do it.
Do it.
No.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Do it.
No, not on stream. That'd be bad.
Aggressive veto.
I think our viewership would go up.
No, if you want the
Oh, hello. I'm glad I can be heard. I'm probably too loud now.
from the Bloodhound Gang, I think it was their song "Chasey Lane." It's about a porn actress, and the entire music video is on a porn set where you see no nudity technically. It's always there's something which is moving in front at the right time.
The generic movie trope thing.
Yeah. Well, they managed to get the entire music video with things just specifically covered at the right sort of way. So much effort would have gone into that.
Yes.
Alright, let's get our presentation stuff out of the way just quickly, and then we can actually start playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
Do we not have a Christian?
No. That'll be our first announcement. Is Christian is sick and has decided not to come tonight because he doesn't want to pass on the sick.
Sad.
He has a
We don't have a contamination corner anymore.
So I can man spread.
You can mansplain. Yes. You can become two people.
As long as you're going to mansplain as well, yeah?
Alright. Hopefully I've got this particular thing going
move out of
correctly.
the way.
No, you don't need to move out of the way. I just wanted to make sure it's all good. Okay, so the very first thing is that, of course, I am part of a group who do Dungeons & Dragons at the Tramway Hotel here in Melbourne in Fitzroy. So if you want to go to the Tramway Hotel and play some Dungeons & Dragons because you don't have a group or you want to learn about the game and never played it before, by all means, book at the email there that you can see on the bottom. And then, Jeremy will say, yeah, cool, no problems, and come along on Monday night to the Tramway and we can play some D&D.
Did you find something to fill in?
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
Why do you people keep asking me silly questions? Anyway. Of course, I also do a shout out to both Sirenscape, as you can see in the URL there. I also like to do a shout out to tabletopaudio.com because they're also another group that we use their music and stuff. 2 audio groups that are highly recommended if you want to utilise them in your own D&D games. Of course, I always love to give a shout out to Roll With Advantage, a local Melbourne group who do dice and dice loot boxes. And they do some fantastic jobs there, and of course they handed us a whole heap of dice to sort of put on display, so we were really happy with that. Highly recommend them, and they have options for overseas deliveries and so on and so forth. And of course, our t-shirts. I wonder if who's actually got t-shirts on today.
No, it might not be.
No, we're not going to see any boobs.
Well.
Not with that kind of attitude.
So yes, that right there is part of Michael's LARP hobby store. So that is the extension to get to specifically the Salty Dragon Tavern t-shirts that we have going, and hoodies and so on and so forth. But there are also are other LARP related t-shirts and stuff like that you can also hop into if you really want to. And that's pretty much it for my things. I usually do go through the LARPs, same as before. They're coming up in September and the start of October. So we're going to be a very busy set of LARPs happening there.
Oh yes.
We don't need to...
Actually, there's one other one that I'd like to mention, because I don't think it's actually been mentioned on here yet. Yeah. Which is the Zone LARP.
I was actually waiting for some more official dates and releases, so that's why I'm kind of waiting for that one. But
but it's interesting, there's been some good discussion in the group. It's based on heavily inspired by like Metro and Stalker, and it's set in the Chernobyl exclusion zone in an alternate history.
Which means I get to do a Russian accent?
Yes, it is expected to do a Russian accent.
This is good. This is good.
It would be kind of awkward being the other guy going, "Oh, gay, mate."
Oh, I've got stories about that.
There's 3 player factions, each have their
You both
own
loved and hated.
sort of look. Only one of the player factions is allowed to wear Adidas.
You mean Adidas?
Adidas?
Adidas? Right.
What do you call me?
No joke, when I went to America, I had no idea. My friend was like, let's go to the Adidas store. And I was like, okay. Like, do you not have Adidas in Australia? I'm like, I don't know what Adidas is. And then we went to the store, I'm like, oh, it's Adidas.
There was an American ambassador who was talking about how Australia treats its Aborigines.
Aborigines?
Aborigines.
That's fantastic.
That's actually kind of a more correct-ish way. But so the Zone LARP, there is a website and Facebook group. I'm looking at that quite closely, and they bring out more information as they have it come to hand.
Getting Americans to pronounce any Aboriginal states or territory names or anything like that is hilarious.
Like the Red Rock? I want
like
to know what they
Geelong. I love Geelong.
Yeah. The other thing is someone found a store which supplies Russian tactical gear, including a camouflage tracksuit with the Adidas stripes down the side.
And yes, that
tactical
will put you on
Gothic.
multiple watch lists.
Ow, my heart.
It sounds like quite a fun game.
That's a little higher.
So check it out.
Then what's this? Because it hurts.
It's your
pocket.
Yeah.
Guys, my pocket hurts.
That's your kidney with your lower arm there, just under your ribs.
I'm in the back.
It's his Spidley's book.
No,
Is this Spidley's book?
kidneys are here.
Yeah.
On that side.
No,
Yeah, right. It's here.
Now his kidney hurts.
Well, you can start complaining about your other thing, aren't you?
Anyway.
Alright, let's get into this. Let's play some Sunday Night's Dungeons and Dragons. Where the party left off last time, they had managed to finish off defeating a adult green dragon inside the temple that they found inside the forest. They had been joined by 5 others who had formed a druid moot to come join them and help defeat this particular dragon. Together, they managed to sort of defeat this dragon without even really breaking much of a sweat.
4 rounds.
Emma didn't even get a hit!
I died.
Anyway,
Yes.
Sorry.
and basically they were fighting these creatures off, as well as little dragon sort of dogs that were wingless sort of small versions of the dragon itself. And they basically finished off the dragon, and that's where we left off last week. And now they are basically sitting amongst the ruins of the temple itself, as well as the dead body of the dragon.
It's just... I imagine the mood of the evening is heavy breathing. It's just everyone going, oh my god.
I think also, I believe Amber tried to decapitate the dragon.
I think we were going to work out how, what we did in the immediate follow-up, because everyone wanted to do everything.
Yeah, everyone wanted to do everything, so nothing happened that everyone said they were doing last week, because we are just starting at the point that the dragon got killed by...
Which means Amber's still raging, and she's upset, walks over, and tries to decapitate the dead dragon.
You come over and start trying to decapitate the dragon. Now, the dragon isn't some small little thing.
No, she's just hacking at it.
Yeah, cool.
Hang on. I just like put my arm like across, kind of like this, hoping not to lose it. Useful bits.
Yeah,
Snow is standing there, actively knackered. He's just like, oh!
Yeah, Amber didn't do it.
Did you see me and my pistols out? I took that thing apart. Bang! With ye and haw.
Didn't he miss like every shot?
No, he kicked ass.
Obliterated.
he missed with the big gun.
Yeah,
He missed the big gun.
I missed the one big hit that I had that was violent.
I'm going to let you finish, but I need to...
But this was the best fight ever.
of all time. This is the best game of all time.
I mean, Amber. Run!
Rowan!
Yes?
We need to cleanse this temple.
No!
Yes.
Vans first.
What?
Vans first.
Okay.
Dragon.
I don't know what the rest of you fuckers are doing, but I'm gonna hop in and have a look at this treasure hoard myself.
I'm going with you.
Okay, you two...
It's like, Rini's already out of the centaur's already like, starts like basically going to, she's actually not going towards the treasure hoard so much, she's like looking at all the different plants and stuff like that, they're actually growing within the
I
temple.
have something I want to do afterwards, but that's fine.
You two, you play Boulder Parchment Shears, and that's who I'll help first, okay?
What?
You want my help with the glands, you want my help with the temple, you play Boulder Parchment Shears.
But wait, there were like 5 other...
How do we do it?
Oh, it took me way too long to work out what the hell you were saying.
Really? I got a sequel.
No.
Okay,
What's your intelligence score?
Boulder beats Shears, Shears beats Parchment, Parchment beats Paper. Okay?
Parchment beats paper.
Parchment
beats Boulder.
Parchment is much stronger than...
Yes, so it is Boulder, Parchment, Shears.
What about Serpent? Is that in there somewhere?
It is not.
Serpent
No, I
Fireball.
can do it here.
Yes!
But there are 5 other druids who could help you. But then what?
Zoltan.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna walk over, kick open the dragon's mouth, and just like look in it and see if I can see anything interesting. Like,
Teeth?
You can see like this like tongue of this dragon's going
I was done.
sure,
Roll this down.
I cut off the tongue.
You start cutting up the tongue?
And once it's free, well, I imagine it's sort of like a cat's tongue, but more nasty. Like, you know how
And,
cat's
like,
tongue has
probably
spikes backwards on it?
Yeah.
But like big spikes backwards.
Yeah, but it's a bit more appointed, sort of like how a lizard is.
Yeah, like fork.
Ugh.
Like fork.
But with spikes and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just grabbed me like,
Yeah.
do this thing!
He was very nearly forked.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it! Come on!
Okay! We need to get out of the poison.
Yes, I need poison. I want lots of jars.
Let us go inside.
I'm kind of knackered though.
But what are you going to use it for? You have no.
I could always win that game
To
with Phantasmal Force.
experiment.
Shouldn't
They will just believe that I've proved.
Okay,
Come on, I just want to see what happens when you
timing.
distill it.
Neglect the magic.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Actually, now that she's said,
out of me.
I want to see what happens when you distill it. Can I tell her? Do I know that?
No, what? Sorry, you guys are doing the same thing again. We're constantly having a conversation with
Okay,
each other,
okay.
and I can't hear what
She's
you're doing.
just said that she wants to grab the poison so that she can distill it to see what happens.
What
Sorry.
poison?
The
glands
No,
from
the dragon's breath.
Yeah, you've stepped way too far ahead of
Sorry,
yourself.
I'm looking for an earring I've just dropped.
Oh dear.
Chris, don't worry about it for now, please.
That's
We'll help you look for it later.
Yeah.
Chris, don't worry about it for now.
I'm probably going to be honest. I'm feeling pretty tired after that fight. Because I went down and came back up again. I've got a point of exhaustion. So I'm going to be inherently less useful for a lot of things today.
Oh.
Which I'm not very happy about.
The problem is that they're
what are
jumping
the
way
other
ahead of
druids
trying
like?
to distill.
Have you located the poison yet? I think is the first part.
I decapitated it.
Yeah.
It's in the head somewhere.
I think...
Sure.
You're making a massive assumption there.
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Generally, breath comes from the lungs, so
You wouldn't know that either.
I think...
breath comes from the lungs in all fucking air-breathing creatures, buddy.
I think if you talk to Kari, she might be able to help you a little bit more than me right now.
He said general.
Okay. He's gone. Kari should be able to help me, so I'm going to trot over to Kari. Kari! What? Do you want to help me get some dragon's breath?
No! I'm kind of like busy with this particular plant over here. It's quite really interesting. It's like blooms and blooms, the oranges and yellows. Is it really? Yes! Oh, you don't want to say it!
What can you use it for?
I don't know!
Well, I don't want to know that. Do I know what it can be used for in potions? Probably not. Don't
There's
worry
so
about
many plants in this... Okay. Rowan hadn't actually properly, crossed the threshold of the temple, so, he steps over the dragon and just stands there and is like... Whoa.
Was the dragon inside the temple when it died?
No,
Right in the
outside.
door.
Just at
Right in the
yeah,
door.
just at the front. Yeah.
it. It was in the doorway.
Dear Timothy, could you please paint us a word picture?
A word picture of what the temple looks like.
Yeah, on the inside.
Okay,
He wants to imagine it in his mind
You have
house.
seen most of this particular temple during the fight, but you were probably too busy with the dragon itself to sort of see what's going on. As I said before, it's actually got an open ceiling that you saw before, and as you're travelling through the area, you notice that a lot of the roof is actually buried under a lot of either rubble and a mixture of plants that have also grown over it. So a lot of vines are definitely going up through the insides of the buildings. There's a set of stairs at the back, and there's a platform that these stairs go to, and then there's another set of stairs that's going off that particular platform. But both of those that are going to the left and right are mostly degraded, and there's only a couple of steps there.
So it stairs that would have served some long since gone second level or something.
Correct.
Or mezzanine.
Yeah,
Or,
something
a
like that.
mezzanine, yeah.
There's probably signs of the mezzanine, like a few couple of pillars that are holding up the platform that's up above. But most of most of the rubble consists of that mezzanine level. There is creeper vines going everywhere. There is a massive pile of loot that the dragon was obviously using as a bed sitting on that platform. You can see huge piles of silver and copper and gold and a whole heap of other different items that are just on that pile. Huge amounts of stuff, and there's the dwarf already there, just going looking at the coins, just checking them out.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Yep.
I feel like at this point, this is where Amber's looked around going, whoa, and actually paid attention to something other than the dragon.
But you also notice that for those who do go into the temple itself, as you're going across the floor before you get to the stairs, you also notice there's a bit of a mosaic on the floor itself, mostly covered unfortunately by the rubble and the plant life in the area. But you can see sort of like a little bit of reflection here and there because it's very shiny, very mirrored sort of mosaic that they got going.
Can I do a stone
Guys,
cunning?
friends, if Yolan was here, he would wet himself about that big pile of treasure.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's good to have treasure, isn't it? It buys you things.
Yes.
Yeah, I have things that I need to get from society, and they'll only take money.
Perhaps we could get another caterpillar, caterpillar.
Yes!
Yeah, we could build more cars!
That would be so good, I would love that so much!
We can get the one with the ballista on it.
And with a
Yes, I will modify that.
So,
I have plans. Plans upon plans.
so,
I have an idea. If you had, like, a staff of fireballs with a couple of wands of magic missiles off to the side, and then you had it, like, all sealed up, we could call it a tank.
I see where you're going with this, yes.
Because it'd be like air tank, it could travel.
hey Odin, how long do you think it would take to count all that?
It's gonna take a while, buddy. Starting. Going into rugby. Fuck, got to start again.
Sorry!
One.
Okay, so he's counting it for us.
One.
Oh,
He's the
you
dwarf,
could
of course he
really,
Yeah, it's a dwarf. It makes
Of
sense.
course he is.
you could really metagame that and just go, I'll pick up as much as I can with Mage Hand. So that's 10 pounds of gold coins. 10 pounds of gold coins.
To a certain extent, you can, but it's not.
It's not an exact science.
Not exactly
Yeah.
correct. Yeah. There is a certain amount of you can sort of get away.
So Amber wants to look around.
You start seeing. Actually, sorry. Before you go on,
Yeah.
Erden
So
is
you're still cutting
actually.
off the head. We're in here first.
Erden is actually counting the coins out. You start seeing he's making small piles of like 10 coins and so on and so forth. It's a fair chunk that he's doing, but he's actually piling it up and being very efficient. Like his dwarven inherent heritage is just kind of kicking in and just by just chance. He's like, am I supposed to be a druid? Why am I such a dwarf at the moment? It's such a gold.
How am I touching this middle without any adverse reaction?
That's not how it
Coins
works.
aren't the problem.
I thought
No,
druids don't
it's
like
not
to-
that. It's
They choose not to.
Yes,
No, okay.
it's
not correct.
it's a personal preference, like being a vegetarian.
Chris,
Has my
don't worry about it. We'll find it.
sentimental, so it's
Okay, we'll go out to the kitchen and have a look there first.
And definitely just want to-
The other thing is it might date back to the old Cold Iron Fey mythology.
Yes, that's a very good point, actually.
has my detect magic
It
sensed
has, but
anything?
everyone
Yes, I
keeps
know.
jumping around.
That's why I want to keep getting back to you.
Yes. Yes, there is several items that are showing as glowing. One of them is a helm. You can see a javelin in the pile. You can see a small dot of magical energy coming from somewhere. It's like a really small thing, so it's really hard to see from where you are. There is what looks like a quiver, a saddle. There's a spear. There's some robe, I think, from what you can see, and there's a couple of other glows that
Did you say rope or a robe?
robe is in B.
Of the Archmagi?
Absolutely. It says Archmagi on it. Acme.
Oh, it's Archmagi noodles.
It's Archmagi.
So it's helm, quiver, saddle, spear, robe, small thing. And
I'm just giving you some sort of descriptions at this present
Yeah.
moment in time. You haven't had a proper look through all the stuff yet.
I'm going to be using Mage Hand to move those things out
You
of
start
the
moving stuff
path,
aside.
rather than touching it, because that's
Yeah.
probably a bad idea.
Yes. You start moving stuff aside. I said you've got the helm, you found a javelin, you see what looks like a pearl that's going.
That was the small thing?
That was one of the small things, yes.
Yep.
You see pipes. Pear pipes.
Sorry, you found it.
Yep.
They're super sentimental.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You find a quiver, as I mentioned before. You also find a ring. The saddle, as I mentioned. A staff. A wand.
Jesus.
A spear, as I mentioned. The slippers.
Slippers.
A robe, as I mentioned. And another ring.
No silk hat. Kaftan.
So much stuff.
Now that Amber has actually realized that she's in, beautiful building, is it made of stone?
Yes.
Can I do a stone cutting roll on the history of the building, of who might have made it and things like that? And would she know if they were the kind of people to build secrets, like a secret room,
that's
or
understandable.
just from a building point of view? Not that she know where it is, just if it's likely.
Okay, well, roll your history, your stone cutting history check.
Hang on, I gotta remember how to calculate this.
Intelligence and proficiency.
It's double proficiency.
So intelligence and double proficiency.
Yes.
21.
6.
20.
20. Okay, that's a good roll. You start having a look at the stonework and you notice that it's actually stone upon stone. That seems to be mostly transported here from a bit of a distance. It may be a bit of granite here, so it's actually...
Elven make?
No.
No?
No, it's actually... It looks like it's a standard sort of cut, nothing specific towards a race of any particular type, which to you denotes that it could potentially multiple races have put together for this and created sort of like, this is what we're going to do, let's just do it all together and transport this stuff here. You do notice that amongst the stonework that it's got a stucco sort of covering over the top that's mostly peeled away or broken away from the weather. But some of the stones, you've noticed that even though there is some sort of standard behind the stones, some of them look like they actually come from different regions. Also, the stones themselves, and from everything here, this is something in the ballpark figure of 500 years old, this temple. And from what you can gather, it's been abandoned for 50 odd years, you reckon?
Sorry.
This is so stone cutting, so you probably wouldn't know, but yeah. It obviously probably was being used more recently, like say years, like 5 years ago, than anything else. But no one had the ability to sort of keep the upkeep of it anymore. So like 50 years ago, it started to decay. But people seem to have made a pilgrimage here, and you hadn't noticed that amongst, especially when Urden's counting through his coins as well and whatnot. There's some coins here that are dating several hundred years ago and going across a wide variety of time zones and, again, region printing that have come to this area.
Any Musalon coins?
Yes.
Because we're assuming that's 3 years ago?
Yeah, something like that. Two to 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Dragon could have dragged them in there.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I don't want to speak for you, but I feel like as I'm just investigating, Rowan is like using Druidcraft to create a bit of wind and is just generally trying to
Clear the mosaic.
clear the mosaic, yes, and encouraging you
so I'm
to do the same.
most likely like lifting up stones and rubble and stuff.
You
the
start
other way.
with shifting up.
I'd help with that too. Help out a bit.
Alright, you guys start to sort of go through and do things and whatnot. I assume you're probably still with the dragon and whatnot, trying to figure out sort of what's going on, but you probably need a druid's help to sort of help you out, unless you're happy not to get it.
I was actually... Yeah, don't worry, I'll just leave it.
Just leave it? Okay.
For the moment.
For the moment.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere. So the dragon flies off.
I was actually wondering if my detect magic detected anything else around the area, not in
you
the horde.
found everything that your detect magic has found.
Okay, so there's nothing else about the actual temple itself that's giving off an aura.
No.
Did I?
Actually, now that I think about it, you probably, because you were focused on the treasure itself, and since that as I said, the mosaic was mostly covered up with rubble and stuff like that, because these two guys have actually been clearing it a little bit.
Amber would have.
Only a little bit of time has passed, but they've cleared some of the bigger chunks of debris from the area, and the mosaic is actually starting to glow itself now.
What school of magic?
It doesn't really have one. It's just like let's call it
kind of an aura.
An aura, yeah.
Did I?
If in doubt, abjuration's a good one because it means it's just like it's magically to last forever.
Yeah. That's probably a good one. Yeah.
Did I come across any potential like secrets
No.
Like?
I
don't really know.
This is basically
It's too Mod Podge that I wouldn't know if they would have hidden
That's not so much
secrets.
Mod Podge. It's too many chefs trying to build this particular place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's
It doesn't seem likely in my mind. Very-
Designed by Moot.
yes, yeah, designed by Moot.
Well,
Designed by Moot, built by Moot.
The
destroyed by dragons.
halfling barbarians probably also helping you clear up a little bit, as well as Varus.
As soon as Amber realised like the building and looked at it,
Everyone's kind of like a bit happy for Erden to sort of do the coin count because he sees like more piles starting of like tens and stuff like that just going together as well. Like, you can do that.
he's building a throne up there.
Yeah, I see you building a throne.
This is gonna be great, you guys.
I'm just picturing a little bit like Rain Man.
He's a bit like Rain Man, yeah.
Well, what we get?
Peppercoins. Okay.
Once we get partway through, what does it look like it's a mosaic of?
Once you've cleared the area quite considerably and removed some of the larger pieces of rubbish and stuff like that, you start. I assume you actually take the rubbish out.
I just think he can probably see it better than I can because I'm only this close to it, and he's like this close to it.
This close to it, yeah.
That's okay. You can sit on my shoulders and you can see it from my arm.
The symbol looks like they formed a circle with some of the colouring, so they're kind of like a bit of a white, clear sort of mirror surface with the areas that are not being used, and then the greens to represent the actual symbol itself. So it's very sort of like that pixelated sort of colouring that they got. But the mosaics are only 3 inches big, so there's quite a lot of them, but a good portion of it, because of it being a mirror and glass sort of creation that they've made for this, a lot of them have unfortunately split and broken because of the roof caving in and various other bits and pieces. However, you start pulling apart and you notice it's like this big outer circle that's almost reaching the walls on the front of the area, and the rest of it sort of symbolises a large maple tree coming out of the ground. So you can also see a line across the circle itself, which is slightly lower than the actual horizon of the circle, showing green coming out representing the roots of the tree, and of course then the tree trunk coming out the middle and then sprawling out into the actual branches and leaves and so on and so forth, in a very sort of 8-bit pixelated kind of way.
I'm going to assume that I'm standing at the door. I can glance over and see that there's a giant tree on the floor at this point.
Pretty much, yeah, now that they've cleared it out.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the same tree in the place that killed Yolden, right?
It's a maple, yes.
Right.
This has been a maple forest. What's your point?
A tree was an abomination, therefore this place is too.
That's adorable.
Wait, what? No, what are you saying? Oh no, does this mean this place is terrible?
No,
it just
Yolden
means-
was killed by people, not by
By
a tree.
people who were guarding a tree
I've
that was
heard
guarding undead.
I heard this phrase once in town. He's full of it. Yeah, that's the one.
Really, he's drawing he's drawing a strange conclusion because all the trees are the same. He's being treated. That's what he is.
He's being treated. How dare you?
What? Because there was a
Just
nature
because it's made
in
of
the
wood
town
and leaves.
right
Hey,
next
hey,
to a nature
really?
temple that
Not all
looks
trees,
like
okay?
the same tree.
Not all trees.
The same tree, if you look at that.
You need hashtag Ogre.
I'm going to take a moment from drawing a ritual circle on the floor, just to look up and... Really, it's just a symbol. They use these trees in a lot of natural symbolization.
Right.
A lot of gods worship a tree, and just so happens to be
It's
the
a-
same one. I mean, it is of the same area, so it makes sense to be a maybe.
There's a
And probably of the same god if it's from the same
no.
area.
There is a spirit.
No,
Just shut up a minute. There is a spirit in this temple for this forest.
Oh.
This temple is to this one spirit for this one forest.
Right, and how far would that spirit's reach be?
Not that far.
Not
Perhaps a town on the edge of the forest.
That's
right?
a different
He really likes to
deity.
draw conclusions, doesn't he?
That deity
He likes
was
to
to
literally
healing.
conclusions.
This is to nature.
Like,
Different
that's a
gods.
short word. I did go a lot
That
longer
was
than
a
that. Tell
that
us
was
what
a healing
conclusions.
that was a healing deity.
shift.
It
Plane
was
shift.
a nature deity. Very different deities.
Alright.
Learn your Bible. Anyway.
Living
Gonna go back to my ritual circle, and I'm going
Yo,
to
made
put
Jesus.
all of the items around it and ritualistically cast Identify. So it's gonna take a while.
It's going to take you.
I was gonna say it's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna sit in the corner while everyone does stuff.
A
You
while.
start going through. I'll give you the list at the end
Yeah,
of all your
yeah.
rituals.
8 hours later.
It is 13 rituals you essentially have to go for,
Yeah.
so that's like 2.5 hours. So if you want a short rest, you can.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, it'll also take a long time for him to go through counting the actual coins themselves.
Yeah.
I have a temple to restore. I don't care what he's doing.
And you guys are basically
Amber's
clearing away,
happy to help you guys
rubbish and
because she's
stuff.
fascinated by it.
I'm gonna try and pay a bit more attention to like places that look important. Is there like a garden bed or like even a maple tree that's in like pride of place in this?
There's an
temple?
altar, isn't there?
As you... No, there isn't.
I thought it was on.
No, there's a platform where the coins are currently. You notice that as the coins start, because this is a big pile, the coins are starting to get cleared away as Erden's going through and counting them all. It actually has like a bit of a well in the actual platform itself. So it goes down, and you notice that when you have a bit of a look in there, it's straight into the dirt. So that well goes to the dirt. So obviously it looks like a tree was here originally.
And there was stone around the tree, but it was... Yeah. Promising. I'm gonna step outside and try and find a
Maple seed?
a maple seed or a sapling.
Yep, there's definitely all that type of stuff in the area. What you also notice, you got enough perception to notice straight away, is that miasma, that cloud cover, is already starting to dissipate.
Oh, thank goodness! I was worried about this, guys.
And you hear a voice. You hear a voice.
Yeah.
And the birds start twerping and whatnot, louder than they did before.
Hello!
Twerping.
Twerping.
Sorry, they twerk.
Tis the season.
Yeah, so the noise of the forest, which was essentially dead before, is starting to come back.
Guys!
We?
The birds are making more noises!
Are they making good noises or are they making creepy noises?
What's the impression I get?
Good noises.
Natural noises.
They're happy! I come in with like a
It's
sapling.
kind of like relief.
They're relieved!
It's actually a whole bunch of birds saying, "Show me your tits." Because
Two little bluebirds come up.
yeah, because tits are a type of bird.
Well, I know.
So they want to see some great tits. They're also a type of bird.
The jokes are bad. You know, everyone knows it. They're bad.
Like a pair of boobies.
So,
Blue-footed boobies.
so I found like a
Sapling?
sapling and just like carved out around it with my hands, got like some fabric and just tied it up and so I've tied the roots and the soil up in some fabric and I'm just carrying it inside the temple.
Alright, you start doing that. It's not a problem. You carry it to the well, I assume, on the platform?
Yes, the well.
And you put it down. It's a bit difficult because of the way it's all set up, but you managed to sort of...
I'm not gonna do anything until all the gold's been cleared first.
Okay, yeah.
Because
Well, say it'll take some time anyway, because you want to dig out that sapling with some care.
How deep is this well?
How deep is your love?
No, I'm like, do I put my head in? Hello, is Timmy there?
No, it's not that well. It's not a well, and I know I am not down it.
Timmy.
So no, it's not a well in that particular sense. Like it's
just
only going down that
Okay,
much.
it's different in the earth.
It's a
No,
garden.
it's a hole
Yeah.
in the
Circular.
platform which a tree once stood.
Yeah,
Well,
remember the
we're pretty
platform
sure a tree stood in it.
Then again,
And
with
maybe
your height, it's closer to a well than it is for us.
I mean, like maybe
Well,
like
it
a
is for him. That's a
shallow
good point.
bathtub.
Yeah, for him.
We could climb out of it.
3 foot hole, and I'm like,
Alright, so most of the coins, say this all takes time. You'll go through your rituals, taking a
We're
couple of
cleaning up the
hours.
temple.
You guys are cleaning up the temple, and then once you've cleaned up the temple to the best you can, you get the sapling and bring the sapling in and put it into the well, bury some dirt into it, and then you start doing your growth spell, I assume.
Yes, I'm actually planning two things. First is plant growth. The second is I'm going to. Once it's a bit larger, I want to ritual cast, speak with plants, but have Antoine do it too. So, like, I'm trying to figure out a way of including him in this ritual, by like he holds things, or I show him how to move his hands and how to say things a certain way, so that he's involved.
you've got 5 other druids that could do this to help you.
Yeah, but this is you attuning to this.
Yes, I know, but I mean, like,
Oh yeah, if all the druids do the same ritual and include
Yeah.
him.
that. Like a group casting.
Yeah.
That would be nuts. I don't know that these druids have the spell prepared though.
I've got a solution to that.
They know the spell.
It should be done at sunrise because it's the start of a new day and it's the start of the rebirth
But
of
then
this temple.
druids, they only need to meditate for what, an hour to get the spell?
No,
but it's symbolic.
It's the start of the day.
Two things. First, you need to do a long rest to actually redo your spells. Secondly, come on, dude, we're rolling here, man. Just do whatever you think needs to be done.
And once the gold's been moved and the stuff's been cleared, Rome would invite all the druids up and be like, okay guys, I'm sure you've seen this, right? I'm holding up the maple sapling and pointing down and being like, yeah, guys, right? Like, okay, so I'm gonna put it in the soil, I'm gonna make it bigger, and then how about we all try and speak to it at once, eh?
Why?
Sounds like a call of shit to me.
What?
Nah, I'm just kidding you. Sorry, look at your face. Look at that.
Cheeky.
I do it to Kari all the time. It's fucking funny.
I look at Kari.
I'm sure Kari rolls her eyes.
Yeah, Kari just rolls like.
Okay, so plant, cover over, cast plant growth. Yes, cast plant growth, and I'm gonna
Wait,
Yes,
I get my canteen and I pour water on it.
that's lovely. Ooh, you know what? Is there anything special about the shape of the mosaic?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a certain shape to the tree that's a bit unique?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Apart from the fact that it's two-dimensional.
Fair enough. Well,
So you have the tree
You do.
grow
as I go to...
Does it have tentacles? No.
As I go to cast it, I'm going to actually invite you to place your hand on the side of it as I cast it.
Of the sapling?
Yeah.
Sure.
You should know how this feels. I cast the spell.
Right, I should know how wood feels when it gets bigger.
Yes. I'm trying to be good here, you guys!
It's an out of character joke there, that's the problem.
It would be a very novel sensation.
Oh, no, my character likes that too.
If you feel a plant grow all of a sudden, like very, very quickly, that would feel really
point out
interesting.
something. I think he just baptized the tree.
With the water, yeah.
Grow, my son, grow.
You start casting your spell, and as your spell is going through, and the tree is going, this little sapling is suddenly growing quite quickly and already starting to take root and branch out in the well itself. Starts growing up, and you get like a small bush that's about 1 foot high from the well itself at this current stage.
Okay. And this spell also affects all other plants within 100 feet.
A lot of the vines up the back especially keep growing even more considerably, and just almost the complete back wall is now covered in the vines, as well as a lot of the other flowers that have broken through the mosaics and stuff like that grow bigger and crack a few more mosaics here and there.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Wait, someone can mend it later.
So he's sitting and just going,
This is really interesting, you guys.
putting all these magical items to his forehead. Is this magical? What is this magic?
This is magical. This is the 4 of hearts.
This is the one in lot of numbers.
This one is cursed.
Wow, how did you know that? Because it's stuck to my head still.
Alright, you got a nice little sort of start of a maple tree sort of growing out of the well on the platform.
We have
As well as a huge amount of pile of coins all stacked up in groups of 10 surrounding it.
We have 6 druids.
I don't have 6 druids, you guys remember that one of them is a pure berserker.
Oh, okay.
So you have the Erden, who's both the druid slash berserker.
Yeah.
You have Kari, which is the pure druid. You have Rini, which is also the pure druid, as well as the half dark elf, who's also the druid.
Okay, so we have 4 druids, including Rowan, who are experienced enough to understand speak with plants as a magical concept, and a new enthusiast, which is great. So let's all form a circle around the tree, everybody.
Everybody or just you, buddy?
Oh, just that. Sorry, you go and do your thing.
Those who wish to
Yeah,
speak
we've
to the
seen them
temple.
watching
Do you wish to speak to the
reviews.
temple?
I will converse separately, I think.
Okay, so Rowan's actually going to take his boots off and just stand in the dirt. Like, this is nice. Okay.
You just like using your toes to
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny, I actually imagine my character never wears shoes anyway, so...
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Fair enough. And he's going to lead everybody else in the ritual casting of speak of plants on this plant specifically.
The plant sort of starts speaking to all of you who are part of this ritual, including you. It's but it's very young voice, very
Hello.
hello,
How are you today?
different.
I did help you along a bit.
My view is different. I saw a lot of trees around me before.
Oh, there's vines now.
That there are.
This is a temple to nature, and you're going to be living here now. If you're okay with that, of course.
I don't think I have much choice in that matter.
If you didn't have a choice, would you have chosen not to? Because I didn't mean to impose.
I don't really understand the concept of being
Free
in
will.
a particular place.
Okay, well, here is nice.
I am dropped, seed, and grown.
Yes. And this is where you'll live. You've got soil, you've got water, you've got sky, it's everything you can want.
Sometimes squirrels transport us in random directions. Or other sort of things.
It's so much fun doing that. So, do you feel any particular connection to a nature god? I say to the little tree.
No.
Oh,
Why would I?
because you're in the special place, inside the special building. I thought,
Rowan,
yes.
let me sleep on it.
Okay.
Not on it.
I mean, you can be curled around the sapling.
Yeah, you can. Just transitive properties of places and things.
Look, the last time,
I'm a tree.
Yes.
I'm a tree.
Oh, yes.
I'm a tree.
What's your name, tree?
I'm a tree.
Okay, guys. This is Ima. I'm a tree.
I am tree.
I do really know
It's nice to meet you, Ima.
Okay.
It's Mabel the Maple.
Does anybody else have any questions for the tree?
Can you protect this? Can you protect this temple?
Maybe. There's lots of us here.
Are you sure animals not going to come and eat the tree?
well, technically that would be as nature intended.
Yes. I have a question for you, Tim. It's going to inform Rowan's decision making. Would he in his life have ever been present for the casting of a Druid's Grove spell?
No.
Okay, so he doesn't know about that and can't suggest it.
And you may or may not have known about the awakened tree or awakened spell. Because I think a bit higher level than what you can do.
Yes, that's one level higher.
Oh, only one. Okay,
Yeah.
not too bad then.
One spell level high.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah.
I mean, you druids are so nice. What are you going to do now?
You talking to the tree?
No, just all druids are there.
Well, once we've actually dealt with all of this particular coin, we've done what we wanted to do. And I tell you what, I thank you for your help. Perhaps we could have done it ourselves, I don't know, but I know if you're at my side, it made life 10 times easier and we defeated this dragon without even breaking a sweat. I feel proud. We've done something good here today. Perhaps not to sentient creatures, but this forest might be able to survive a bit longer, maybe another generation, until the next group of people come along and solve whatever other stupid problem occurs.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Do you think you guys will want to stay here?
Perhaps not me, no. I have to go back to the mountain. I am essentially a druid of the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Would you perhaps stop by here sometimes?
Aye, definitely, but it is a bit of a travel.
What about the others?
The car is like, I'll stay. I'll stay. This is like one of these beautiful flowers, and look at the beautiful colours that they're coming out with. Oh, I will definitely stay at least for 3 days. Maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 7.
You have the longest attention span of any centaur I've ever met.
I love you too.
Rounds do love interest.
Does Amber approve? Is the question.
Is this when we point out that 50% of Rowan's love interests have been brutally murdered?
One got better.
This is one of the memes that are that I've seen. You know, the one where they go like the brain, and then there's a picture of someone trying to sleep in their bed, and the brain's going, "Are you asleep yet?" It goes, yes, I am. And then the brain comes up with some sort of comment, and then you go like wide awake. The one I saw recently was like, "Do you realise that centaurs have 2 rib cages?"
Yeah. Or is it one really long L-shaped rib cage?
Yeah.
I mean, they are creature type monstrosity, so that's a bit of a weird one.
There's also, I mean, they have 2 hearts.
True. Yeah.
And one really long stomach.
Well, I'm feeling pretty knackered, honestly. It's taken us a while to do all this.
My point is, the last time that this temple owner visited me was when I was asleep.
Okay.
So maybe they will come that way again. If they are feeling a little stronger.
Wait, I just realised something.
You can put me to bed quicker?
No, I need to try something. I'm going to go over to a more established tree. Like, I'm trying to find a discarded maple limb out of the forest. Yep. I'm going to, like, take a bit of it. And I'm going to begin the process of carving it into the shape of a maple tree.
Alright, you can do that. Just do a.
I have tools that he can steal as well to make it easier.
He will do a wood carving kit or a wooden kit.
I was just going to use
I had something.
a knife in the drill.
Okay, well, there's no artistic skill other than a kit in the system, so technically you do need at least a proficiency in woodworking.
Does he have proficiency in chainsaw?
Absolutely.
There you go.
The wood carving kit.
You know what I'm thinking, yeah?
Wood
Big wood carving
the
chainsaw.
carpentry kit, that's the word.
I can still try it though.
You try, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Alright, go for it. Roll d20.
It can be crude.
It'll be dex based.
With disadvantage because I'm knackered.
He does an elephant instead.
Would have been so much better. That is a 6.
You basically start carving out the wood, and you spend a bit of time doing it. So you're still doing the same stuff you're doing, clearing up and getting yourselves prepared for the night. Because this is taking a fair amount of time, and the coins is probably taking the longest out of the bunch because there's just a lot of them. You notice there's large piles of silver and even larger piles of copper. It's like just fishing through a whole heap of just 1 and 2 cent pieces type thing, or dimes if you're American.
Or pennies. We got pennies.
Pennies.
Well, they used to have pennies.
Quarters.
Pennies.
Quarters.
No, quarters are silver.
We've got silver.
So are nickels.
Silver there as well.
Nickels are silver too.
Which doesn't seem right. Shouldn't that be nickel?
Oh, nickel's kind of a silver.
Alright,
I'm going to start the card.
Yeah, sorry, that's how we finish.
Yeah, and as I'm doing it, I will say to Antoine what my intentions are.
you are actually carving this absolutely beautiful tree. It's a masterpiece of work.
So why you guys?
And then you get tired and slip.
Yes, and it snaps in half.
Oh!
It's alright.
You're lucky there wasn't a voodoo tree.
Antoine, I was trying to. Maybe this will help.
Maybe.
You've been without your
Focus?
Yeah, your focus, and I was gonna.
I'd say an acorn would work, but we're in a maple forest.
You can try and make one. There's more. We can
Try to find a piece of ash.
I have never heard that joke before.
Which piece of ash would you like to give me?
None, they're all mine.
Okay. I go about setting a nice big fire to burn off some of the other debris.
Yep.
The random burnable
Random
debris.
burnable debris, yeah.
And so we can sit around the fire relaxing.
Alright, that's fine.
What do you do?
I'm going to be setting fire. I mean, creating a fire, building fire, at the front of the building.
The temple.
Is it stone there? Is it stone? Is it on stone?
Yes.
Also, I assume that there's zero vegetation right where the poison dragon would be, sort of.
There'd be a clearing around the...
That's what I mean. Like, I'm guessing a stone temple would have like a stone front
There
yard.
is, so there is space around the temple to avoid.
Yes.
Setting the forest on
It's
fire.
not a problem. It's not going to be a drama.
Just don't throw any pellets on it.
Oh, too soon.
Alright, now that you guys have gone through most of the investigating the items and identifying them all, going through and having all of the coins counted, doing your little ceremony and so on and so forth, setting up a fire, you decide now is probably the best time. You've done all that type of stuff now to deal with the actual corpse of the dragon.
Yes.
So what do you want to do?
Cut off its head.
It's mostly been chopped off, like big chunks of stuff in its
Before Amber
Look,
got
it's like 90% decapitated.
I've got the lovely board to mount it on, so...
Can you paint me a word picture of the claws?
Articulated claws like a normal human would have, except that they've got claws extended nails essentially sharpened into points representing the claws of the dragon itself.
Are the nails like just points, or are the edges sharpened as well?
Just the points, they're actually points, so piercing.
Oh, okay, sure.
What you do notice is that the feet of the dragon too, on the hind legs and stuff like that, are also kind of hand-like in their way that they operate.
Okay.
So it's got the ability to actually use all four of its limbs to grab hold of things and just rip it apart if it needs to.
Okay. Well,
delicately old and manipulate.
I would like some of the claws.
me too, actually.
I have the tongue!
It's
Have you tried pickling it? It tastes very nice.
No. Why would I pickle it?
We could have dragon noodle soup.
We could. Can you find this noodle?
I'll understand.
Especially from this dragon, yes.
Well, if you want to take some of the claws from its hands, by all means, you can do that without too much of a drama.
Yeah.
I like one that's about the size of a short sword.
No, they're not that big.
Oh, I think other than like...
Probably a dagger at the most.
Yeah, okay. That will do.
Can we get the glands now? Can we get the dragon's breath?
Okay, but I'm gonna have to do something first.
Do you know where it is in the meat sack that is left?
No idea. I hope it's not in the neck where I chopped it.
I'm aware of the fact that my ability to interact with nature is the most important part when trying to get something from a beast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, with that in mind, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself to counteract my level of exhaustion, and I'm going to choose Intelligence so that it counterbalances my nature check, so at least I've got a flat roll for trying to help out animals.
So you use that to get through the brain fog.
Yes.
To remember your training.
I'm just really tired, but then I cast a spell and it helps me think more clearly.
Yep. Alright. Do your nature check to have a bit of a look through at this corpse and see what you can find.
Okay. This is like scarily important because it's a poison dragon and it's going to ruin everything. Actually, I'm going to cast protection from poison on myself before I go into it.
And Hannah's just like, oh,
nicely, Imperious might even be able to cast guidance.
Please.
What?
Can you?
He's trying to remember where the poison sack is.
You have such wonderful words of encouragement, Imperious. Could you help me, please?
Oh, you ask nicely.
He likes guidance.
Now, you haven't had a chance to do a short rest because you're doing Identify, so you don't have any of your bardic inspirations that you've used.
No, but I do have guidance, which is a cantrip.
Yes.
Okay.
And yes, I did use all of my inspirations.
So I've got protection from poison, which is not concentration, and enhanced ability, which is, and I'm rolling nature. That's a nat 1.
It's in the butt.
No, it's in the neck.
It does total to a 7.
It's in the butt.
I'm just like tail on my shoulder, arm deep, like, I'm not sure this is right, you guys.
Wait, I mean, where was your hand going in?
In the butt. In the butt. Wait, so that roll was for me to figure out where the poison was in the body. Yes? Or me, like, physically...
Where you think you believe the gland is.
Okay, guys, it's in the butt.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little odd.
I can just imagine your instructor saying, "Oh no, and never mess with a dragon's butt." Why? Oh, it's dangerous. It's where the...
I'm like, yes! And then I saw a bird and I didn't hear the rest of the sentence. So you want it, it's in there.
Yes, in the butt. How does he get from the butt to the...
I'm gonna roll to see if I know any better.
Maybe it
I do not.
Oh god, you rolled one as well!
Or you could probably gather that with this particular type of caustic sort of chlorine sort of breath that's sort of being breathed on you from this dragon, that perhaps maybe it does come within the bowels, through the stomach, and it's part of the whole process. That's why you want to start in the butt.
Okay.
maybe the butt is the A inlet.
That's really interesting.
It's like the muffler, but in reverse.
In fact, you probably remember a particular point in time when you were fighting this dragon, when you saw it like puckered up its ass a little bit before it did the trick.
I was behind it, and we heard like...
That was...
Oh my god.
Jokes not to say.
Okay, Emma. You have an axe? Do you need something more precise?
Do you want me to cut its butt?
I mean, it's where the poison is. Shut up!
Alright!
You smack into the
butt cheek.
into the butt cheek, into the rump of the dragon, and
It says, ow.
We've already taken off two of its claws.
So, just so everyone who's watching this, when you don't have anything to sort of go by when it comes to what happens and you need to do a roll for it or something like that, just roll a dice. And do it in the sense that if you roll badly, then something bad happens. If you roll well, something good happens.
Where you roll?
I rolled a 1.
Sudden battle evacuation.
So,
Save
this
versus
is big.
poison.
Everyone who's kind of like paying attention to what's going on, because you're all sort of like gathering around. This is including like Balin's there and all like, what's going on? This is some of the explosion of dragon shit. Caving the lower bowel quite considerably, and you get this big large gash, and suddenly there's like of shit, and everyone's like looking at it with like dragon shit just like growing down their face and stuff like that. As soon as that happens, you're like, there's a dwarf who's like laughing his head off and rolling on the ground.
Was that supposed to happen, Rob? I take it the Amber's the only one, because she would have been like...
You're covered
to
in
the
dragon
side.
shit too.
Who was that too?
Everyone's covered in dragon shit.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Compost for D3.
Excellent idea.
Does this seem a little caustic, like the poisonous qualities of the dragon, and it ended up in the poop?
It's not caustic. No.
Okay, so it's just like, it's just big poop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might have little bits of bone in it.
That's very serendipitous, actually.
Smoke
We killed you, dragon, and now your poop will revitalize this forest. So, ha! Yes, let's do it.
Now we just need like an error. Anyway, dispersion system.
I think between the prestidigitation and the mage hand, we can clean people to get it to go onto the ground and then magically poop a scooper.
Yeah, you can magically poop a scooper for a little bit and get everything done in there to do.
I do shake like a dog first.
Then suddenly like
that after the shit elemental.
I was a doctor.
Yes.
It's basically the shit elemental, no to you. There was no elemental involved, but now it's the shit elemental.
It's what we remember.
The excremental.
History is written by the victors.
No, you don't want Victor to write anything.
Can Amber do a nature check on the dragon glands?
You can try.
Yeah, I'll try.
At disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because you've now cut a big giant open hole in its bow.
Nature check?
Yes.
Oh god, is it a 1?
No, it's 9.
Yeah, you reckon it's the butt too.
That sounds pretty sound.
It did not make a pretty sound, trust me.
Kind of a squelch.
Why are you so interested in these poison glands?
I want to distill green dragon's breath.
But why?
I want to know what happens.
Can I make a check on what would happen
But if
if you did distill it?
you have no idea, you have no point of reference to sort of go from. You've never done it before.
The proficiency in poisons.
That doesn't give you a blanket ability to know everything.
No, but
You wouldn't know. This is a green dragon. These are very rare, and you know of no one who's actually attempted this.
See my
Amber, I have a plan for how this to work.
What?
I think you're making this too complicated. It is quite simple. You stand near the neck of the dragon with the jars open, and we get the other dwarf to jump up and down on the dragon's lungs, forcing the air out.
Oh, that sounds so smart! Let's do it! Oh my god, you agree!
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Nothing at all!
Not from us. I'm going back to the fire to watch.
As she's going to do this, I'm going to say, can I borrow one of those?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to take it. I'm going to stand right next to the gaping wound
The gaping asshole.
that she's left in its neck, just in case it spurts out of there instead of the mouth.
Oh no, I was saying the neck, because I assume the head's basically cut off.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
It's cut
It's
up.
like,
Yeah, so
hold on,
A
like,
little bit of extra sort of
sorry.
cutting into it and whatnot. Putting the,
Sorry.
so-
If I said mouth, I meant neck. Yep.
So I'll stand off to at the neck wound.
Okay,
with this
can
one
you
throw.
do me another nature check then?
Okay, I still have my enhanced ability. That's way better. That is a 17.
Okay, you roughly know where the actual esophagus is of the actual dragon. Then.
Okay, so I like fold back some of the wounded skin, so it has a nice clear blast.
Alright. As Erden basically like gets up on top of the
and
dragon.
Amber's holding and stabilizing the neck.
Yeah. Erden gets up on top of the belly of this particular beast. He's like, look at it, alright. This is gonna be fun, no matter where this goes. I'm gonna give myself right into it.
Cannonball!
No. Give me a moment. I think I'll do the same thing that the guy does in the ability, so I'll strengthen myself. Because this is going to be epic, my friend. It's going to be great. Alright, are you ready? Are you sure you're going to hold on there?
It's going to be great.
Remember, you got the neck.
I got it!
Alright, are you ready?
I'm gonna start holding my breath, but yes.
Okay, on the count of 3. Alright, you're on the count of 3. Alright, 1. I rolled a 7, but then also I rolled a 14. As the dwarf basically just does a big jump and like about 2 feet, but he gets like on his side, brings the elbow in, and tries to get as much of his weight into the belly as much as he can.
He'd be at least 4 feet tall.
Yeah, and he basically
I'm 4 feet.
There's this like squish and there's like this puff of smoke as it goes into the jar itself.
Which jar?
No, I don't
There's
know.
only one.
Oh,
You had
your turn.
I'm holding the neck.
oh yeah.
Yep. Can you have some of the green dragon breath?
We did it! We did it!
Yay!
Have you on the butt!
I'm honestly surprised that worked.
And then you're a genius! And I take it from you.
Don't turn around much.
I expected you to roll a 1 and for him to jump into the belly and bounce off into the forest.
No. Slide down the back and end up in the back.
And it's like, oh, it's definitely not me!
And then he pulls his foot out. Oh, I lost a shoe.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, you guys have now done that, so you now have your jar of green dragon's bread. Alright, now the items that you managed to identify. Alright.
It's up.
Do you want me to listen?
You can flavor it as.
I was going to say if you want to continue on, just read through and see what we've got.
Yeah, because
I assume everyone's kind of like going, alright, what's the verdict on all of the magical items? They're pretty much sitting around waiting.
So,
Only Imperius knows!
Imperius and
It's story time. Round the fire.
because I'm pretty sure his insight can beat your deception.
Probably. But only if I'm actually...
if it says anything.
Well, we are going to ask you: is there anything more?
Sorry?
If that's the case, then no.
You can still roleplay how you want, but...
Yeah, we could go Imperius. Now that you're still glowing and floating, what have you found?
Alright, I will go through it. The first one, the helmet, is a helmet of underwater action.
Oh my god.
The javelin is a javelin of lightning.
Wow, they are awesome.
I want that!
The pearl is a pearl of power.
Yes!
Everybody talks like they know what all these things are. I've never heard of them before.
I mean, that was out of character.
The pipes,
In
pipes
character.
of the sewers.
Pipes of the sewers.
Sewer pipes.
The
Hey, you put
quiver,
them to your lips.
the quiver is a quiver of Eluna.
Yeah.
One of the two rings is a ring
Elona.
of Eluna. One of the two rings is a ring of swimming.
Which would be good for you.
Well, we can't bring a water book, and why do I need to swim?
The saddle is a saddle called the Saddle of the Cavalier.
Whatever it is, it's probably good for Amber.
The staff is called the Sky Blinder Staff.
Wait, what?
A Sky Blinder Staff.
That's from Ravnica. Yeah. It's a magic card.
A wand of magic missiles.
Oh no. Is this... Pew pew! Is this one broken as well?
Oh, sorry, because you got another one of those. Yeah. A spear, a +1 spear.
Yeah.
Slippers of spider climbing.
Oh my
Didn't see that one coming.
A robe of useful items. And a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh.
Me, I need that one. Shield my mind.
I was going to say, you've already... No, but that would stop your god from talking to you.
What do you mean? Already don't talk to me. I don't have gods.
Yes, but when they eventually come knocking, you want to be able to answer the door and open your heart to your divine savior.
That requires my heart and my mind.
Yeah, I got the deceit check. I want that mine.
I think we'll go through a bit more in the break and distribute them.
figure this out in terms of
What they actually are.
Yep.
That's fine, you can do that.
So it's the idea
If I spell tell you what it does.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
it's not just drooling over this part of things. You're like, and this javelin throws lightning. We're just like,
Whoa! I want to do that.
Never
From
mind.
memory, you throw it and it changes into a lightning bolt spell. So it doesn't hit as a javelin.
oh my god.
It actually changes into a
So
a
do we do
lightning
like
bolt.
1d10 and does 3d10?
No, it does like 8d6.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a straight line through everything. Yeah, it's...
I want it.
I can't remember whether it changes back, or does it
Right.
unuse? I can't
The ring of mind shielding. Just so you know, while you're wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows your creature allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're know your alignment, or know your creature type.
Yes.
Creatures can telepathically communicate with only you if you allow it.
So
Okay, so not actually useful for Amber.
give that to Amir because then no one can tell he's lying.
No, I can't use magic to tell I'm lying.
You can also use an action to make the ring itself become invisible. Not the person, the wearer, but the ring itself, so people don't know you've got the ring on.
So no one else can go, he's got one of those.
Yeah.
If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it. Unless it's already housed as a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. Your choice. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. The wearer can't prevent the telepathic communication.
Oh my god.
Wow, if Amir dies with that ring on, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna torment people for the rest of the time.
I think the more important thing to point out is that there could be someone stolen there already.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's true, there could be.
The Helm of Underwater action is pretty much stops you from having disadvantage when you're underwater, I think. I'm not going to go into that one fully yet. The pipes of the sewers.
Summon rats.
Which I should probably do this. Did I do this one?
This is a lot of magic items.
It is a lot of magic items. It's essentially 13 magic items for the 13 people who are here.
Ah, okay. So, which one?
My filter disappeared, that's why I can't find everything. Because someone contacted me on Facebook. And, oh no, I do see. Okay, cool. Alright, what else do you want? You know what the speed plus one is, that's a simple one.
Yeah, that's obvious. Settle the Cavaliers.
Yep. The saddle of the Cavalier, that when you put that on a mount, anyone who tries to attack your mount is at disadvantage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice.
There's also another thing on
Especially with mounted combat where you can force them to attack your mount.
Okay, Javelin of Lightning, which is really important. This javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 foot wide that extends out from you to the target within 120 feet. So it's essentially 120 foot.
Up to 120 foot line. Yeah.
Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 46 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much again on a successful one. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target, make a ranged weapon attack, so on and so forth. You also take the damage of the javelin itself when you hit with it as well. The javelin's property can't be used again until next dawn, so you can use it once per day.
But the user takes the damage as well.
No.
No?
Your target only takes javelin damage. Everyone between you takes the
I
lightning
think
damage.
the wording of this is actually a bit wrong, but we'll go into that later. But yeah, that's pretty much what it does. So it's once per day, it does a 46 lightning bolt. The shortened lightning bolt. Yeah. Still pretty cool as well.
It's pretty damn awesome. What did the pipes of the sewers do?
I'm doing this in order, so I'm just going to find it. I've lost all my things for some reason because it gives you a list of all the things you looked at.
It's the Sky Blinder.
Yeah. The Pearl of Power, because you probably want to know why they want to, because it's actually quite good. With this pearl on your person, you can use an action to speak a command word and regain one expended spell slot. If the expended slot was 4th level or higher, the new slot is a 3rd level. So it basically means 3rd level is the highest you can get back.
Yeah.
One more fireball.
That's very, very useful.
It's really, really powerful.
Pipes of the sewers. You must be proficient with wind instruments to use these pipes. That's what's really important about that. While you are attuned to the pipes, which is important, ordinary rats and giant rats are indifferent towards you and will not attack you unless you threaten or harm them. The pipes have 3 charges. If you play the pipes as an action, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 to 3 charges, calling forth 1 swarm of rats with each expended charge, provided that enough rats are within half a mile, or so on and so forth. If there aren't enough rats to form a swarm, the charge is wasted. Called swarms move towards the music by the shortest available route, but aren't under your control otherwise. The pipes regain 1 to 3 charges daily at dawn. It's a bit more, I'm not going to go through the whole lot. Yep, that's pretty much what it does.
What's the Sky Blinder do?
What is what, sorry?
Sky Blinder.
The Sky Blinder. Quivers of the Loner is essentially a bag of holding, but for arrows and
And javelins.
bolts and javelins and all that kind of stuff. Ring of Mind Shielding, I've already gone through that one. Ring of Swimming is pretty obvious.
Robe of
Useful Items.
So cool.
The robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colours covering it. It's essentially dresser pockets. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches, causing it to become the object or creature it represents. Once the last patch is removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment. The robe has 2 of each of the following patches: 2 daggers, 2 bullseye lanterns filled and lit, steel mirror, 2 of them, 2 10-foot poles, 2 hempen rope, 50 feet, and 2 sacks. That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah.
I like that.
It also has 1d4 items of randomized
Not in this particular description, so.
Oh, okay.
While in the saddle is on your mount, which is the saddle of the cavalry, you can't be dismounted. That's the other thing.
Ooh, that's helpful.
Against your will while you're conscious.
That's really cool.
And attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage. It's actually quite a good item.
Yeah.
What's that? Summon steed.
Oh, sorry. There's also the other sending stone too. You also found.
Yes.
But like this big.
Yeah, it would make sense for a dragon, wouldn't it?
Is a dragon size?
I could be tiny. He just has to put one claw on it.
Yeah,
I'm
feel that.
gonna call you on my sending stone.
Hey guys!
Skyblinder Staff from Ravnica. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magic quarterstaff. So it is essentially a +1 quarterstaff, of course. While holding it, you gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. If a flying creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to hold the staff aloft, cause it to flare with lights. The attacker has disadvantage on the attack roll and must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the start of the next turn.
Holy crap, that's good.
I think
It's a flashbang on a stick.
I think you should have that just because of
Glass cannonness.
What is it?
how many of your staffs have of your spells have like spell attack rolls.
What was it?
The Skyblinder Staff.
The slivers and spider climbing is pretty simple. You have your walking speed where you can walk up and down walls.
It's just a permanent version of Spider.
Yeah, it's a permanent version of it.
Does it give you 30 feet per second?
It gives you your movement speed.
That's boring. I want 5 more movement speed.
One magic missile should
You
be
need
pretty
haste.
self-explanatory. 7 charges, acts basically as a magic missile spell, so 3d4 plus 3. What was the... Is that all of it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
2 rings.
Yep, that's all of it. That's all the description you probably need here.
Yep.
So who wants what?
Well, I'm quite partial towards the staff.
That does seem quite appropriate for you. Yeah. You shoot things.
Sorry, hang on. A quick pause because I have to say hi, kid.
Hi,
I haven't seen
Kid.
you in a
Kid.
while. So
Yeah.
I feel like good to see you again, kid. I hope you're doing well because she had a bit of a medical thing. So
You've missed a lot.
And she resubbed to us, and we've missed you, and
Yeah.
it's lovely to have you back.
Yes, very happy.
Alright, so yes, who wants what?
So,
I want speed!
I am thinking of the mind shielding.
oh, but wait, you shoot things, but your shots come with their own arrows, don't they? So
Yes.
you don't need a quiver. Who else shoots things?
There is another thing which has occurred. If there is
I
enough
can shoot things.
things for 1 item each, if there was someone who would prefer to have money which can be exchanged for goods and services instead of a magical item, then I would be happy to have these slippers as well.
Interesting. I'm sure. I'm sure we can discuss that with everybody. I like the idea of this pearl of power myself. It seems very interesting.
Yes, yes, it does seem quite useful. Ray, what were you interested in?
I don't particularly care.
No.
None of them are particularly useful to me.
But if I don't end up with the slippers, that could be good for you. It allows you to move into positions very, very quickly.
And also you can aim from the ceiling and drop on people.
So, I would like the spear.
The spear that turns into lightning.
Yes.
Or the javelin.
It's a javelin.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yes, because there is also a spear.
I meant the javelin.
Imperious. Does the javelin come back? So you just throw
Oh,
it.
you walk over to it and you pluck it out of the corpse.
What if they just
It comes back in that form, yes.
What if they just ran off with it?
Then you lose it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And you did
Then they have a spear in their chest.
No, it's a javelin.
Javelin.
So what if they pull it out of themselves and throw it back?
Well, they don't know the word of power.
And they cannot use it again until the next morning.
Oh, okay. It's a one and done. Andy,
A what?
it's a one and done.
Oh.
Use it once and then it is done.
Yes.
Today.
The other thing is, if they run off with it, perhaps we can use divination to find where they are and hunt them down and kill them.
Good point.
And get it back.
Yes.
What were you after?
Or I just kill them.
The
They
saddle
can't
could
run
be
if
good
they
for
did.
you.
I was thinking the settled.
Yes.
I can summon a friend that I can ride.
Oh, you could too, yeah.
Okay.
I think you need the big elk.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
And it's like a big elk can ride it like a chopper with a huge.
I don't think the Prince of the Forest would like that very much.
What do you guys think Valkyrie would like? Because he's been really quiet this whole time.
I think he's sleeping in the corner. Maybe he would like a nice robe, so he can be useful.
He does magic stuff, but he wears magic. He wears lots of armor.
What's the ring of summoning?
By the way, Christian, you could probably send me a message on Facebook and I
swimming.
can find out what you want.
So, if we give him the ring of
watching?
swimming, then he won't drown.
What?
This is true.
Well,
Ring of water.
I could imagine that he would be interested in the pearl as well.
Have a look at the list.
Valkyrie wears lots of armor.
He would definitely be interested in the pearl as well.
And so he might sink in water. So if we give him the ring of swimming or the water helmet, he'll be fine.
You know, the pipes could be useful for you as well.
I can already do that.
Does he already have a magic weapon?
Who?
Okay.
He does.
Yes, okay. Because otherwise a spear would be good because it's one-handed or two.
does really not use a bow.
Really?
Not really.
I would think the bow might go to the dark elf.
The bow? You mean
The quiver.
The quiver, yes.
Quiver. Hey! Paris, would you like this?
Alright. That looks good. What is it? It is the quiver of Helena.
I take one of my arrows and put it in. Go. Huh?
You know what?
Yeah?
Can I have that for a moment?
Here you go.
Gets out gets out his big giant sniper rifle and then kind of like tries to shove it in. Then,
Wow.
I got my magic ladder.
That's so
No, now get it out again.
Kind of like he tries to get it back out again. It's kind of like this. Hear that stretching sound.
It's okay. It's leather. It should soften around the entrance.
In my world where I've dabbled,
The spectre of holding.
the pipes of the sewers actually has a certain amount of charm to what I want to do. This is the half elf, of course.
Okay, Varys. Are there any objections?
No.
Okay. Varys has the pipes of the sewers, and the American, whose name I've forgotten once again, has the Valen.
How can you forget I just said it?
I'm dumb.
I know.
Thank you. I appreciate your honesty.
Anyone else got a choices of what they want? Like the Pearl of Power, I guess, is a hotly contested one for at least two of them.
Yes, I would like the Pearl of Power. It seems.
See, I would like it as well, but the staff would be far more useful to me to be able to keep myself alive.
I also love the fact that it's useful against flying creatures.
Yeah.
Which to me just says, someone came up here thinking, I've got the way to deal with this dragon, and didn't. It's like, oh, why is this sort of like +1 versus dragons in the Dragon's Horde? Oh.
So Valkyrie's been really quiet. So I'm just going to take this Pearl of Power real quick. Okay, yeah, thanks, bye.
Oh, Valkyrie's going to take the Pearl of Power.
No, I'm going to take the Pearl of Power.
I'm going to be so pissed that you have to get the miss tonight.
Do you need to attune the Pearl of Power?
You do.
Okay.
I believe you do.
Okay. Because otherwise you could have some sort of timeshare arrangement.
I mean, you still could. You just got a timeshare in the morning.
Pearl of Power.
You get on days ending in Y, and
what
he gets it on days starting with T, which includes today and tomorrow.
Oh, grief.
Might I have the spear also?
The plus spear.
It has reach, and I can possibly use it like a lance.
It might be equivalent of a short spear, but we'll check that out later.
throwing versatile.
Because spears, yeah.
1d6.
Does it say reach in there, or does
Yeah,
it say
it
versatile?
says reach 5 foot.
Okay.
I mean, all weapons have that much reach.
Doesn't say whether it's one hand or two handed.
Well, versatile means...
Does the weapon have the quality reach?
Yes.
Then it has reach.
Okay, cool.
Where?
Which
like
means
it says,
it can reach an extra
proficient,
5
yes,
feet.
attack type melee, reach 5 foot, range.
Oh, no, it's
No.
Five
It's actual quality. Like all weapons have like versatility or
Yes.
So it says properties thrown or versatile.
Yes.
yes, so it does not have reach.
You can just use it one or two-handed.
Sorry,
If you
so
choose to use it two-handed, you use it as D8 instead of D6.
Versatile, no.
Why does it say reach 5 feet then?
Because you
All
can reach
weapons
someone
have
who's 5 foot away.
All weapons have
No,
that.
I can.
Yeah.
You would want a lance then.
Yeah.
It's called a lance, hello.
It's got a lance, not a lance.
In Lance.
Lance.
If you have a guy named Lance.
Lance, I'm from the north. Go over it.
Lance.
No.
Oh, you're
Lachlan.
northern,
I'm from the north. Yeah.
Anything else? Is anyone picking their other
Not
items?
Midlands.
So,
I think Amber's already picked the javelin and lightning.
did you
I
want?
like the
yes,
javelin.
Did you want the spear?
I thought it would be good for horseback, but if I can just use the battle axe,
It's
it's
still
fine.
good for horseback.
Yeah.
Or elk attack.
Elk back, yeah.
I'm from the elk
Just
back.
get like somebody or elk, get like
He's bringing
another
an
string
elky
between
back.
the antlers and just like launch the spear from it.
Slingshot from the antlers.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, he could launch himself from that. If he gets a great elk,
Probably not Amber though. She weighs up like 150 pounds.
yeah, that would just break.
You'd weigh a bit more than
Alright, come on,
150
let's
pounds.
move forward. Yeah, you're right, you guys.
I am only 4 feet.
Yeah.
I
Nice,
am
let's move
small.
It's a 4 feet wide too.
Huh?
4 feet wide as well.
The wand of magic missile. Who's interested in that?
Yeah, Varus already taken something.
I mean, like, look, it would be highly entertaining, I'm sure, but I don't think I'm quite qualified.
With the magic missiles.
Pew, 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 pew. Could you imagine Amber with a wand? She'd break it.
Should you keep it in a beard?
Riley,
I thought you were taking the
Would you want that?
Cavalier.
Yeah, no, it was.
it gives you an interesting
Sorry,
option
I
for
was gonna say
a...
as well.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, say it again.
I just keep the Cavaliers. Was it the saddle of the
The
Cavalier?
saddle of the Cavalier, yeah. You skipped that one, yeah?
No, I'll keep that one.
You say you're keeping the saddle, alright.
I'll keep the saddle and skip the spear.
Yeah.
Maybe the barbarian would like the spear.
The helm of underwater action. Who would be interested in that?
Wait, so who currently doesn't have a magic item?
Sorry about that. You guys just pick your items, look at the NPC, so just have what's left. I'm happy with
Do we want to actually just, because I don't think this is necessarily all that entertaining, do you want to just sort of have maybe a slightly longer break, discuss this off stream, and then come back and get
Yeah, I
into...
was going to go into a break, and obviously you guys can't make a decision anyway. So why do
Well,
you
we've
have
already
to?
decided. Everyone's picked their thing.
Yeah,
The only thing we haven't decided is what
Okay.
Vilkir wants.
And
Well, he can pick whatever out of whatever's left.
Yeah.
well, yeah, we can just like smudge over it.
So you've taken the
Pearl of
Pearl of Power so far.
Yes.
Amber has taken the Javelin of Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
You've taken the Ring of Mind Shielding, I assume. You've taken the Saddle.
I've taken
You've
the
taken the
Skyblinder.
Snowblinder, and Rayleigh hasn't taken a pick yet. So what we're going to have...
I think he was looking at the slippers, but yeah.
Okay. We're going to have a break, and we'll come back after the break. I think that's probably the way we'll go. And get ourselves some cheese and some meat, and have ourselves a good time.
It's a magic.
We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, folks. See you then. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh!
What are you eating there?
Curry.
My leftovers from last night.
Okay. I just want to. I'm not going to say anything, but just remind you of the thing you mentioned the other few weeks ago. Alright, a few of our members are just having a bit of a discussion about particular events, so we will move forward because all of the items are pretty much dealt with. Whatever's left, we will do another time.
Yeah.
And taken.
Did you hear from Volkia?
Sorry?
Did you hear from Volkia?
Volkia? No, hey, he didn't send me any information about what he wanted to do, so...
He might have passed out. let's be
Probably.
honest.
Not feeling all that great with the flu that he's got going. Yes.
Understandable.
Well, probably chest infections.
Probably passing on the catch you.
Probably.
These are really pretty dice.
So, are we going to long rest?
Up to you guys.
It's like...
Can we sleep at the temple?
Yes, what time is it?
It's getting late, the fire's up, and the sun's starting to come down, so it probably is a good time to have a bit of a rest.
Yeah.
So I cooked dinner.
You cook up some dinner?
I've got sausage, so why not?
Sausage.
Oui.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
I'll help you. I'll help you with the preparations. I'll do the slice and dicing.
Only after you clean your axe. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Imperious! I will assume he'll cast Prestidigitation. And she'll help you chop up some dragon bum.
Dragon bum. Dragon steak.
I'm not sure I want to eat the dragon.
It's so nice here, you guys.
Why not?
Roll an 18 for survival, but is dragon good to eat?
His dragon is pretty good to eat, yeah. Cut up some of the rump, probably some of the flanks as well. and whatnot. Yeah, dragon's
It's got a rich, intelligent kind of flavor.
So it's meat.
What?
So it's meat.
Well, yes, it is meat. It's a big red lizard.
What tastes like lizard?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Are we eating the dragon now?
Yes.
I'm
I'm slicing and dicing it for dinner.
going to abstain. I have good berries.
We are not wasting the gifts of the first.
Come on, eat meat.
It'll help with the decomposition of the animal if we start consuming it.
I reckon dragon meat sounds good. From what I've seen so far, cook up a good meal. Looking forward to it.
Put it on skewers.
The best meat's in the rump, right near
That's
the
what
poison
I
sack.
It's a dangerous game to
Amber's already started hacking at the bum.
It's like it's a
Hacking
bit
at the
like
head,
puffer
hacking at
fish.
the bum.
Have you heard of those?
There's also
fish.
there's also all those little mini dragons around too.
What's
I mean, they're probably like pigeons won't have that much meat on them, but you know.
We'll stick with the
Then again,
dragon.
they're still not that small, so it's
That's
like
true.
if pigeons were the size of dogs, there's gonna be some meat on them.
Yeah, lots of breast meat.
Yeah, Amber has decided to get her dragon meat and curry it up a bit.
Oh, homemade pizza sounds good.
Spicy.
Homemade pizza's the
It's
best.
Katsu dragon.
Alright, you guys basically spend a good portion of the night sort of carving up the dragon as much as you can. You salt some of it to sort of just keep it going a bit longer.
I try to convince Rowan to get an early night.
It's fine.
It is the cutting up of the meat is probably going to cause you some. It's not going to be pleasant to watch. So, you seem tired. You should get some good rest. We're going to need you tomorrow to be at your full capabilities.
I am actually very tired, and I was looking forward to spending some time with this pearl. It seems really great. Is it like small, big, like?
It's about
Rowan?
it's a really large pearl, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You look exhausted. Don't make me knock you out.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm
The
gonna
two
go.
choices are trance or oblivion.
Trance. Always,
Go to sleep.
Always trance. Yeah. I'm gonna head inside the temple, get some like loose leaves and just put them at the base of the stairs.
Some fern boughs,
Yeah.
maybe.
And then trance there for the night.
Alright, you start transing and doing your stuff. You guys set up some more watches just in case, but you're not overly fussed about this area. You feel like you've lifted something out of the air and made this place
Literally.
a bit more safer. I said the birds are a bit more happier, as you probably noticed, and the mice, while it is still there a little bit, is definitely clearing away, especially as the day's gone by. You cut up the meat, you cook the meat as much as you can, and you have a good old feast here of dragon meat with all of your friends. New friends and old friends combined. You go through the loot and you distribute it evenly amongst yourselves, which comes to the total count that the dwarf managed to sort of get. I'll tell you the total first, then I will give you the split. So there was 172 platinum pieces amongst the group.
Wow.
26,742 gold pieces amongst the group. 103,428 silver pieces. And 230,574 copper pieces.
Oh my.
So in the brain that won't do maths on the fly, how much is that?
Each,
Lots.
It is lots. Each is 13 platinum pieces. 2,057 gold pieces.
How much? 2,000?
2,057 gold pieces. 7,956 silver pieces.
Hang on, 2,900?
I got it.
What?
Just, I'm writing it down, just don't worry.
7,956.
7,956 silver pieces each.
I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
Have you finished writing it down?
Yes.
Alright, the last copper piece split is 17,736 each.
And now, the age-old question of Dungeons and Dragons is how do you transport the damn...
Correct.
I know what you're talking about, I'm fine. I'm just got a big sack of it. Alright.
Way too much.
Into the bag of holding it goes.
Still too much for the bag of holding.
I have a handy haversack.
Still too much for that.
Okay.
You do realise that the copper pieces alone each is roughly 3,000 pounds worth of coins.
But if you think about their actual worth...
Sorry, probably not that many, but yeah.
Each person only gets 177 gold worth of copper pieces for carrying around all that much.
Yeah, there's a bank right here that changes your copy from copper for gold.
No, but even if we leave the copper here,
It's not a lot of money being left behind, even though it's a lot
making
of
guys
money.
aware. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, fair enough.
although how much does the candy pillar hold?
I did that calculation wrong for the weight, by the way. It's actually like the silver pieces. If you wanted to carry those, would probably be around about 150-ish pounds just for the silver really each. It's each, by the way.
I can still carry that though.
Each.
Yeah.
That's
No.
just the silver.
I know.
Yes.
I
So
can
you
carry
can
my
carry
own.
yours.
That's what I'm saying. I can carry my own money. But everyone else be damned.
Okay, I'm going to check and see on the capacity.
What is it?
50 coins for a pound. Yep.
That's okay, sure.
Copper or gold?
It's not bad.
Any denomination.
Equipment. How do you have a sack? Okay. Okay. Large essential pouch can hold up to 80 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material. Also, 50 coins to a pound, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
So there's 41 pounds worth of gold, essentially, you're carrying.
Okay. Each?
Each, yep.
Okay. I'm going to put...
I'm actually doing the calculated version of it.
Where I'm carrying a lot of gold myself, actually, I just realised.
Yeah, you gotta consider that too, yeah.
Well,
I've none because it all got taken from me.
That's true.
I'm carrying 132 gold, I think, if my current...
The silver is 159 pounds and a bit over. If you want to carry the silver, I'm not even going to worry about the poundage of the copper.
Yeah, it's just pointless.
We'll play with D&D mechanics, ignore the fact that money weighs weight, and just...
What we need is
sure,
a
absolutely. No.
But you're
a
not
cleric
fun.
of the forge domain. because their channel divinity is they can use raw materials and change it into items for up to 100 gold coins worth.
Yeah, so you can just use all the copper and change it into items. That's actually part of the reason.
What item do you need? Gold bar.
That is a very good reason why. You can't just pretend you can carry all the particular type of stuff. There are specific classes that have to do stuff with this.
Amber can carry this amount.
Okay.
The other thing we need to look
Not
at
the
is...
copper pieces, but everything else she can carry.
if we want to have a couple of trips, or bring the candy pillar closer.
This
We
is
can
not.
definitely work out getting the candy
This is
pillar.
not good terrain for the candy pillar.
Oh no, it's not. We did go some up and down some rough edges.
lots of
Yeah,
cliffs.
you're like at the halfway point of a mountain at this present moment in time.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
had to leave it behind because you knew you couldn't get it in the area.
I'm going to take the. I am taking the platinum and the gold, but leaving behind the silver and copper because I just can't carry it. It's too much.
It is. It is a fair chunk of silver.
So,
I think we're
but that's
going to
honestly
need
fine.
the bag of holding for that.
Like to
It's-
show
it's
them in?
perfectly
No, it's
sensible.
too
The
much
bag of
for
holding
the
will only carry so much.
Yeah,
It's already got 2,050 gold in it. So
Yeah, but that's about 41 pounds.
yeah, it's not going to carry much more.
Yeah.
It is this per person.
Holy shit!
Is that including the druids?
That's their share as well.
Yeah.
That's legitimate.
There's 13 shares of that.
Okay, so I'll tell you the totals just so you do
It
understand.
would take probably 3 trips just to carry the gold back to the car.
That's ridiculous.
and our ox may be strong, but he's not that strong.
Yeah, I'll take that.
So the total pool, because you weren't here for it, is that there was 172 platinum pieces, nice and light. Platinum, yes. 26,742 gold pieces is total. 103,428 silver pieces.
Okay.
And 230,574 copper pieces.
If anywhere the trebuchet would have like...
Trebuchet out the forest.
No, just like would have ammo, like copper pieces for the... it'd be like grape shot.
Baylor's already loading up copper in his pieces.
I was going to say, that's a nasty fletchet round.
Best buck 30 irons, man.
Copper fragments when it hits too, so messy.
Especially if you let them go like, a little bit green. You get the poison.
No, I'm pretty sure copper oxide is safe, isn't it?
There is 2 options we have here. Either we take as much as we can and continue on, or we try and make some sort of 2 trips.
It will take you at least 3 days to get back to the candy pillar.
And that's in the wrong direction because
Correct.
we parked like south and then walked in northwest.
But are we just going to leave? Are we just going to leave the candy pillar? I thought we were going back for it anyway.
Yeah, right, but it's
How hard would it be to get the candy pillar through the forest to this point?
We
Quite
couldn't.
difficult.
impossible.
Or
Yeah.
It's a
to another
foot
point around
pilgrimage.
the further around the mountain, where it might only be a couple of hours
Oh,
journey
that's
back
right.
and
We're
forth.
up the mountain too.
Yeah. No. Look, if you already knew you could do that, you would have done it in the first place.
Look, if only we had the dragon to transport the gold down the hill.
We could put all the coins onto the dragon's nose and slide it down the hill behind us.
Put it inside.
As he says that, I just like reach in my pouch and slowly feel the necromancer book that I'm holding and just think about it for a bit.
It has no neck.
You are a bad man.
Were there any transmutation
Chicken necks.
rituals in my book? My alchemy book that I took from the journal.
Yes.
Any
I
transmutation?
like your idea.
Yes, there is absolutely transmutation formulas
Metals?
in your book.
Metals?
No. There's one that transforms cotton into wool.
You're going to say polyester.
Really? I should have! Mr. Jerk!
That's really cool. A cotton to wool. That's really handy.
Plant into animal, yeah.
But there isn't one that I could transmute like copper into like a bar or...
Alchemy only transmutes everything into lead.
Transforming copper into a bar, just take, you know that.
Yeah. It just melting
Melting
it.
down.
Smelting.
But I mean like something more easily transportable.
There is nothing you can
The
do.
best option we have is a
That's a
sled.
lie. Wheels. We could turn it all into wheels.
Hang on.
You know, like the Skyrim thing where the guy just sums a whole heap of cheese wheels down the hill.
Hang on.
I could do that!
It's gonna kill something at the
wild
bottom.
shape. That's things you are carrying, right?
Oh my god, no.
You just like make a pile of shit on the druids, and then get them all to wild shape into bears. They would absorb all of the gold,
And then we load them up with
put
packs.
backpacks on them as well.
Do you want to ask one of them to try this?
I'm gonna crush them all.
Could you carry this as an animal?
I mean, I can turn into stronger things than me, but that's still just a short-term solution. I can only do it for 3 hours for 6 hours a day if I don't rest.
Because the combine that with Imperius's plan for a sled, if we have, because all you need there is you need a tough material, which dragon skin is tough, and then a couple of sticks to hold on to, and you run along. I mean, someone else does. I'm too weak to do it.
I'm good. I've taken all the things I wanted.
Me with 2 sacks. I'm right!
But think of it this way.
You get the
With
sex
more
one.
money, okay, I'll make a deal with you.
Okay.
2 things. 1, I followed your sage advice. 2, if you transport more money for me, I'll buy you a forest. Or at least the woods.
No. No.
You can save it.
I shouldn't have to own land to protect it.
I will buy a forest of woods, which would have been cut down if you don't get control of it, and then you can save it.
Rowan, don't listen to him. If you have all his money, you can buy the first.
But that would be stealing from me.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it
You
would.
gave it to him.
No, I allowed him to carry it.
No, you gave it to him because you could not carry it yourself.
The transfer of ownership is a concept not the same as possession.
So how much gold could I fit in the bag of holding if I
The
dumped?
gold, you got a 200-pound weighted bag of holding. So the gold that you currently have is 41 pounds worth of gold. This is the dragon's treasure. What you've got in there is roughly the same.
Alright, well I'm going to dump all the bullet plates.
Ooh, as soon as you do, I take them
No,
all.
they're not in there anymore. I thought we strapped them to the side of the
No, you didn't.
No,
You
we
didn't
didn't.
actually
We might have
do
used
it.
1 or something, but I think most of them were still in there.
I thought we just loosely tied it onto the side.
As soon
We did at some point.
as soon as you dump them, I take them all and they go into the haversack.
They will not even fit through the opening.
Really?
Oh yeah, because it was a big creature, remember?
You said that there were 9 each the size of dinner plates.
You did get one big one, if I remember correctly.
There's 7 dinner plates and 2
Yes.
normal pieces.
I took 3 of them. I want the rest of the dinner plates. I don't care about the big ones.
We could use the big ones as sleds to get down the mountain. It'd be great! I can't possibly see what will go wrong.
Like, this is the size of a dinner plate.
Well,
and
I'll
it's
just
back.
load
I can
up.
see Amber pancaked against the side of a tree about 20 feet off the ground as she shoots off a ledge that she didn't know was there, riding down the mountain on a sled made of ant shell.
It'll be fine.
Well,
Who's taking bets? Who's taking bets?
how much of the most expensive coins, if everyone's happy for me to carry their shares at the moment, can I fit in the bag?
You probably fit in with what you've already currently got in there, probably yours and 3 other people's.
So
I can carry
Give or
mine.
take.
I won't be
so
able to carry
4
copper.
more of that plus 2,000 gold, so I'm sitting on lots. Under all of the coin, I'm going to just write lots.
Just write down whose share of gold you have in your bag.
Alright. Who wants me to
I'll
carry it?
probably give
All
you
the
mine.
weak people.
I am too weak to carry.
Amir's not going to be able to carry it, so do you want me to take it for you?
Yes.
How heavy is each of these plates? Are the
That's right. I'm already heavily encumbered under the weight of leadership.
Okay, sure.
Oh, the weight of my own ego. Is that close enough?
And I can fit 1 more person's.
No, he should be able to carry a lot. He's
No, you've got yours.
Yours and those 2. He said mine and
Three more, yeah.
3 other people, so I got 1 person.
So.
Volkia?
And 1. Oh, I'll take Volkia's.
Well, yeah, Volkia won't be able to
He's strong
carry
enough to
his.
probably carry his too.
Okay.
Sure? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a decent strength.
1, 2, 3.
I now have 4 pounds of capacity left in the central patch of the haversack.
Alright, well,
What's really important is that you guys are weighed down considerably by this if you're not using a bag of holding or stuff like that. Yeah, you can carry all of your gold and silver in a bags, but
it's heavy,
Alright.
I won't be able to
How
carry
about
anything
we
else.
have 1 more person's worth added to the group funds out of the silvers?
We still have to carry it.
Okay,
whatever access.
I'm going to start. We're going to have to start a bag of holding tally now. We have no choice.
It's becoming a lot.
So
Actually, can I make another
I'm going to
suggestion?
count all of the gold I'm currently carrying as.
How about
holding
this?
funds.
We know we have shit tons of gold. So for the rest of this session, we've just got enough in our pockets to cover whatever expenses we may have. After the session, we'll get the exact number. Sound good? So we
you don't have to write down
Don't
numbers.
much semantics
Just write down
right now.
who's. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's still the 2 long pieces of plates that I've thrown on the ground.
I don't care about those anymore because I've got a plan.
Something silent. I'm suspicious.
So I'm taking Amir, mine, Imperius's, and 1 more person's worth, which group funds, I guess.
So it would have been really convenient if there was a bag of holding in the loot.
When you say the last share is the group fund's worth of the share, there is no share of.
Well, we're all leaving stuff here because we can't carry it all.
Correct.
Yeah.
So is that what you're saying? Is I just want to.
Yeah.
I'm clarifying. That final space that you're utilising for who's you're carrying in the bag will essentially be silver pieces, if I'm not mistaken.
As much as I can possibly
So write down. You probably will have to write this down. We'll say 2,000 silver pieces.
Yeah. I've left behind all my silver and copper because I can't carry it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if a few others had done the same.
Can you please keep track of those coins?
Yeah, we've got the notes there.
I technically have another.
Individually write down what you're taking with you, whether it's in the bag or not.
I'm probably only going to take the gold
Which of the
platinum.
items would take?
I'm probably not going to bother.
Yeah,
with
don't
the
forget you've
silver.
also got the platinum
So
too.
what have
even
I got
though-
there?
I just realised
that we can carry since it's a couple of hours.
I just realised I technically have another
That's been taken.
40 pounds of space in because each of the 2 side patches can hold 20 pounds.
Correct.
That's been taken.
So, if there's, and you said the gold and platinum was like 40 pounds.
Just the gold alone was
equivalent is taken away.
41 pounds.
Okay, sure.
It's 200 pounds for the
So-
platinum, gold, and silver.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Wait,
Valen took
So it's
sorry,
200.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 200 and a half pounds for the platinum, the gold, and the silver.
The silver is 159 pounds alone.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
no.
take. Are you happy if I
Where do
take
you
the
get 200
silvers
from?
in here?
Well, you said it's 50 pounds.
Can I take
That's 50
silvers?
coins per pound. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So those 3 numbers added together divided by 50 equals 200 and a half.
so I could take one other person's share of gold in the haversack.
No, I'm not worried about it at this stage, but
Well, both those things are filled up. We'll work out with whose.
Cool.
We'll work out semantics later.
I'm going to take those slippers because I want them.
They will be useful.
yeah, they are quite useful. Yes.
Like, if they were still available, I wouldn't say no.
I'll take your share of gold for it.
Like, I'll give you 1,000 gold.
No, all of them. With the platinum too.
No, hang on, you said
Platinum, gold, and silver.
No, it is. You're right. Sorry, it is.
It's 200 pounds,
Yeah.
Okay.
which I can carry.
But the
That.
thing is,
That's not.
if you do the
Oh no,
thing
yeah,
where
no, I do see it.
if you get
I'm a
your
programmer. I didn't even do the maths right.
paladin powers back, do you get access to the summon steed spell straight away?
Am I going to find Steve?
Technically, yes.
It does.
Because in the morning, if you have those powers and you summon an elk, can we load the elk up with gold?
I don't know. Does my saddlebag cavalry come with saddlebags?
Does now. A saddlebag of holding.
No.
And then when I unsummon the seed, yeah.
Let's have a long rest, damn it.
Yes. Well,
I'm waiting for it. You guys can keep pissing up around as much as you want.
Cool. So we.
And yes, I say that on purpose because I love that Australian term.
He's trancing.
Better than fuck assing around.
Not even fuck spiders. That's my favorite.
Oh dear.
He's trancing. I go kneel in front of him and I start meditating.
Alright.
Trying to
Touching.
Is anyone else
to
doing anything during the rest of this evening and for the sleep?
Can I just take a long rest and heal?
Yeah.
We're all gonna do
Beyond that, I'm assuming you're going to heal. I'm assuming you're going to memorize new spells. I'm assuming you can do all that stuff. You don't need to tell me about that. Is there anything else outside of your general game mechanics of refreshing yourself that we'd like to do?
Are we doing watches?
You said there was some super interesting plants in the area.
Yep.
Do I know any of them?
Do a nature check.
Imperius is just going to pray to both Bahamut and Saloon.
13?
13.
12, sorry.
You know
will
some
join
of
you
the
if you're
common
going to
stuff in
pray.
this area? Probably what you do notice, because you haven't actually looked for this, you're looking at the plants specifically. The trees themselves, the maple trees, do have the maple sap sort of coming out of something.
I will take a small vial of that, actually.
Maple syrup for the breakfast.
I want to be.
For the Draken. The dragon bacon.
Oh, I could make maple whiskey with that.
I was thinking
I'm gonna
more
check
it's
tomorrow.
about a good suspension for something nasty.
Maple whiskey?
syrup.
Maple
You
whiskey?
could definitely do a maple whiskey.
I am
Maple sour?
getting one of my jars, setting it up.
Yeah.
and
Make
just
sure
letting
it's the
it
right
sit.
jar.
What's in this one?
It smells like ass.
Empty jar, and I'm setting it up to just collect maple overnight.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Is that they wrote a song about that? Whiskey in the jar.
Thick enough to be a good
Oh, whiskey,
suspension for
It is.
cyanide.
It is actually.
Just you to fuck.
Everyone else is like, maple bacon, maple whiskey, maple poison.
I see so much. That makes me happy.
Alright,
I also have a random poison gland, by the way, which I collected
Oh, you
ages
got
What I was
ago.
trying to do is attain his trance state, to enter into his trance.
I know what you're trying.
Oh, that was ages ago, wasn't it?
The wyvern poison gland.
Oh, yeah.
Tim was on
No,
10
you
pages.
can't actually harvest the wyvern poison gland. It immediately becomes wyvern poison when you're harvesting it.
After strain. After strain.
Doesn't matter, it's sitting in a jar.
There you go.
It's in a jar.
You want some jars?
How many jars have you
I
got?
had 8.
And how do you not smash them?
That's not the
They're
question.
woven into a beard.
How do you not smash them?
All you hear is
Alice,
Yeah, sorry.
don't have 8 jars.
I did, I grabbed 8 jars.
Yeah, okay, half of them are already smashed by now.
No, most of them would have been on the candy pillar.
No, you haven't even a chance to go back
No,
to
no,
Candy
this
Pillar
is-
yet.
No.
You found it in
I
the
probably
liquid.
just took 8 with me. I probably only brought 3 with me.
Okay, you are not this portable oil drill that can just basically carry whatever you want. Because remember when we were talking about the jars, they're big. They're not small jars.
I didn't think they were that big. I
No,
thought they
they're
were
that
like...
big. They're actually, look, because remember how I told you that most of the big jars that he had like skulls in them and organs
Right.
and
The
stuff like
preserving
that.
jars.
The preserving jars.
Oh, okay, no. 2 would be reasonable then to bring with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's
why you need
a very.
I was thinking like large jam jars, like
it's-
Mason jars.
they're like
just-
proper preserving
you would have
jars.
seen like the big jars, basically.
Yeah, right.
Think of a jar big enough to put my
That's
head
why
in
you
it.
need vials, because they're just
I have vials.
Big jar.
I have vials.
Remember
Yeah,
the
so
Pablo
use
jars?
vials.
No, she wants a jar of maple.
Okay.
No, my grandmother used to preserve fruit in
If
them.
you must.
We found some
It's
20 years
really
later.
So a day later we get back to the
Fine, she'll turn it into maple syrup.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Maple syrup, whiskey, poison. Okay.
I mean, you have to mix all of them.
It'll be all like in vapors and stuff like that.
I'm having such a peaceful night's rest, you guys. This is just like the best place to trance here.
We don't want to start vaping in.
Poison baby.
Eventually, Amber will fall asleep on her back, sprawl out.
Getting covered in maple syrup.
Every so often some maple syrup just drops into your mouth.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. No, she's in the middle of the temple.
Okay.
She wakes up with type 3 diabetes.
Anyway.
You're attempting to try and follow his trance, but you're struggling. It's a very alien thing to do.
Well, meditating is not the trance.
Not meditating, no, but you're trying to do the trance, yeah. However, you decide to spend some time meditating and stuff like that. Most of you sort of like, you have a good old chat as you sort of, a bit of a laugh, bit of a chat. You just defeated the dragon, and particular stories come out from whoever it is. You know, they're all exaggerations because you've all just basically killed it and seen what everyone's done. But you're all in this great mood because you've defeated quite a powerful dragon. And you've managed to lift, for lack of a better way of putting it, a curse on the forest from removing the dragon. And as Rowan has said, the birds in the area and even some of the smaller animals are returning and filling up the space. And are a lot happier and a lot more friendlier, to the point of, you've probably realised, especially you because you can speak to the animals, is that, the whole area was under the influence of the dragon. All of the birds especially, with his eyes and ears. That's how he kind of knew you were coming.
I knew who we were as well, which was creepy as hell.
But anyway, after you guys have drink whatever drink that gets supplied by Amber over there,
Here.
you decide to sleep for the night, especially for those who are actually feeling really tired and need to.
No, don't be.
I don't have it. I gave that to you already.
Like I suspect at some point I just fall asleep and...
Yeah, pretty much. And
Amber's going to pray to the gods with Imperius before she goes to sleep.
Nessie?
Does anyone want to do anything before they fall asleep?
Someone wake me up for second watch!
Does Imperius actually get a response from either Bahamut or Saloon? In any form, like... Didn't think so.
I put on the ring of mind shielding and telepathically go, knock knock, is anyone home?
You like this, but... Hello?
Hello? Housekeeping.
No, you're clean.
No. Mr. Rogers not here.
Oh, Mr. Hart, what a mess!
Oh, it could be even worse.
The plane!
Hello, this, is anybody there?
What? Who is it?
I am the new wearer of the ring.
How long have I been in this ring?
I am not sure. Did you try to kill a dragon?
What dragon?
I guess that's a no. What do you remember as the last thing? Were you fighting?
No. It was dark. May have had a sack over my head. And I think a particular gentleman was asking where his money was.
Ah. What city was this in? Or is this in...
I can't remember. I can't remember. Has it really been that long?
It could very well have been. You would have found... This ring was found in a temple in the forest. In what was the land of...
Why would I be in a temple in a forest?
Well, that is where you were. There was a dragon. We killed the dragon. We found this.
That's bizarre.
Are you wanting to... My understanding of this magic is that you can continue... You do not have to stay here. You can go off and go to the afterlife.
Oh, I could. But, you see, I did pay them. But they say I didn't, and I kind of would like to make sure that they get their money's worth.
Revenge plot of the ring.
I shall need to form a fellowship.
And volcano.
It reminds me of another meme where it's like, you can have my axe and my bow and my staff, and then there's like, you know, the hobbits just walking out with all their weapons.
The other one is, and my axe, and he's got a power stance with the weapon. I may be able to try and assist with this, but there is not much information.
I remember now. The Bretons.
Oh dear.
I knocked it out myself there.
The Breton nation has fallen. It is the Musulon have taken over.
Musulon.
That is not good.
It's fine. He's a bit wonky, but it's fine.
Just one guy.
His son was.
That's the weird ankle there.
Because I was trying to stick the cable so the cable wouldn't fall out because it's running past the...
Jesus, I don't know. Anyway.
He was trying to fix it.
Well, I can see what I can do to assist.
Yeah.
If it would help you pass on to the afterlife. But might not be able to do too much for some time. We're heading to the Black City.
What is this Black City?
It is in a land of Quack, surrounded by the river Quack and the mountain range of Quack Quack.
There is a map.
I assume I would have known this, but I haven't been given this information from you.
I did give you maps. By
It's
the way.
here. There's a map. I made a print map.
Yes.
It is a city. It is black.
Well, thank you for being helpful.
It is. I believe it was burnt down. I do not know what it would have been called in the time of the Breton.
We're currently in Baston. We're in Baston currently. As a region.
Ah, that is
No, actually, we're actually in Bristol.
Oh, really? Okay.
The Fae Forest is just across the border.
We were in the region of Baston. We are now in the region of Musulon.
Yeah. Ah, that's interesting. I can't remember the name of the town, city, whatever you want to call it.
What year is it?
What year is it? I don't remember.
So, saying for the ring to ask him.
Yeah. He already asked how long I've been here, and I'm like, fuck no.
That's what I'm saying. If he asks you what year it is.
In the meantime, this might be quite an impertinent question, but are you a knowledgeable person, able to have good and interesting conversations?
I'd like to think so, yes.
Excellent. Then, when these people get too boring, I'll get drunk and talk to myself. Sound like a deal?
That doesn't sound very entertaining for me.
You have not seen me drunk.
I can't see you at all.
I will be the best conversation you've had in a very long time.
I can't argue that. Alright, I guess I'm
What did you do in life?
What did I do in life? I was an artist.
Ah. Excellent.
Age
A
of
painter,
10.
a sculptor, a...
No, more of the somewhat equine variety. Not quite equine, I'm stretching the word a bit, I guess. The four-legged variety, otherwise known as bull.
Ah, yes. Bovine.
Bovine, of course,
Yes.
that's the word, yes.
Ah. I have been accused of being a bovine artist as well.
Yeah. I knew it. I saw where this was going.
I was also wondering if I wasn't going to make the first accusation.
Excellent.
It seems he's found some lads.
Lads? Well, it's been a while since I've had a talk with someone. It's been rather quiet in here. I was hoping someone might pick up on this. Well, thank you.
Do you play chess?
I haven't played chess in a long time. I wonder, I'm curious about how I place the pieces.
That's fine. You just tell me what to move to where, and when I get bored, I'll play with myself.
See, when I'm a bovine specialist, bovine artist, I wouldn't be surprised if I never won one of these matches at all. Because you could tell me whatever bovine artistry you want, and not place my pieces where I expect them to be, and somehow always win.
So you cannot sense anything at all. You can just...
I'm soul in a ring. What do you expect?
I have an idea. I need to think about things, and then perhaps I have a plan for you. It would help.
I am at... I'll be polite and say at your disposal.
Sit tight.
If I need to contact you, should I ring ahead? Oh, dear.
Alright, would anyone else like to do anything before they go to bed?
No. Also, just as an aside, the idea I had was going, so if later on I get access to, like, a familiar, can I summon him into the body of the familiar? Who doesn't want to have, like,
You've got a book in your
animal?
possession that might be able to give you some more information on that.
Yes.
You already know how to play this game. You didn't even need to ask those questions. Just do and see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, just do and see what happens.
You can certainly try.
Yes.
Such an
Except that phrase is trademark. Alright, anyone else want to do anything before we finally get the party to sleep?
No.
Alright. You wake up in the morning, you have your breakfast, you carry all of the loot that you have out back into the forest and head towards your baby pillar.
Wait, what?
I assume that's what you're doing.
No, I think...
Sorry, you want to do something in the morning.
In the temple while I'm competent. I would like to find either a holly or a mistletoe plant in this place.
They exist.
Just... Okay.
But they're 14 foot off the ground, so you can't reach up.
That wouldn't stop you.
No.
I would just turn into a giraffe.
He'd also just ask Amber to help.
Oh no, we'll turn into a riding lizard.
Well,
I'm going to find the largest holly tree I can find.
I'm going to cast guidance on him just in case.
In a bit, but not quite. I've got a plan.
It does last for 10 minutes, guidance. So.
Oh, okay. But this might take long. Okay, essentially it is multiple steps. First things first, I'm going to get thin tubes of dirt, roll them between my hands that are a bit moist, and then use frostbite to secure them in a rigid state. And I'll make a fair few of these. And
You're making dirt pasta.
And occasionally
Dirt
use
spaghetti.
frostbite to maintain the cold I've already established. Then I'm going to use my druidcraft to isolate two separate portions of the holly plant. One is the trunk, and one is vine of leaves. I'm going to then...
I know exactly what you're doing. But yeah,
You know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to then create a base from the trunk, place one of these little dirt cylinders on top, and then I will cast Enhance Ability on myself to give me advantage on dexterity checks. Ask for some help.
Guidance.
And then I'm going to use plant growth to rapidly grow a staff while simultaneously inserting tubes of dirt into the core of the wood while wrapping the holly tendril around the exterior to leave the imprint of leaves as it goes up. And I assume enhancing my own dexterity is going to help because I'm doing a lot of things very quickly.
Then roll your dexterity check.
I'm confused about the tubes of dirt.
You'll find out then.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
Come on. Oh no. 12.
Okay, what he's essentially trying to do is that, if I've understood your description, is that the tubes desire to put them on top of each other to essentially create stuff.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so as the growth is happening, he's attaching the icicle dirt with the growth as it's happening.
inside.
Okay.
So they merge together.
I thought he was trying to make like a hollow staff for some reason.
I am, except the interior is dirt, so I can have portable soil in a staff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and I'm also growing the leaves around the outside so that they leave the indentation of the leaves on the exterior for style points.
So you have basically a quarter-staff size weapon, for lack of a
He's
better
got a
word,
didgeridoo full of dirt.
that looks like that has the wrappings of the ivy around it, as well as the shape of the general staff and not the bit on the end that you wanted.
Yes, and before I detach from the holly tree, I'm going to pull out the jade that I have. because I still have a jade worth 100 gold pieces from way back then with the Orc army. I'm going to place it right at the top and then grow a bit more of it around it so it holds.
Yes, it holds it in place.
The jade. Again for more style.
Yeah, cool. You got a jade staff.
Yes. And then I'm just going to be like, okay. Actually, no. I'm going to be smart and like saw it off at the base, so it doesn't snap at some stupid point halfway up.
Alright, done. You have yourself your little ivy staff.
Guys, I did it!
A jade.
I did it!
It's beautiful.
What exactly is it?
Did you cut down a tree?
No, I grew it and made it mine. And now I can plant things inside it.
I forget the state name.
Plant things inside your stick.
Yes.
Would that not destroy the stick?
No, I'll be very careful. There's soil going all the way through, and I think I've done it right so that it's not going to fall out of the bottom.
If a plant is inside, how does it get sun?
It goes all the way through, and there's like small holes at the top. So I put seed in one of the small holes at the top. Use magic to encourage it.
Then wouldn't you just need soil only at the top? Not all the way through.
Isn't there,
Plant on a stick, effectively.
there's a gem at the top,
Yes.
so it doesn't cover up the top. So the
No, there's holes which come out the side. I
Yes.
guess.
It's very
Can I ask
good.
a question and stop putting so much science into it? This is D&D fantasy game.
Rowan,
Yes.
it is a very nice stuff.
Thank you.
Now roll inside.
It looks like this.
I imagine it to be
17.
Okay. Passive perception of 20. It is a really nice stuff.
That's disgusting. I'm just going.
I
I'm
imagine
not
it
much a
like
fan
this.
either.
That's got like
It was really
out
good.
here.
Alright, I'm just going to finish it off with.
I've done that, and now Rowan is going to hang on to it, and because it's made of holly, fingers crossed over time he can practice with it, and we'll be able to use this as a spellcasting purpose as well, eventually.
Eventually, yes.
And in the meantime, Shillelagh.
Alright, you guys pack up for the morning after you've had your breakfast. Quick cook more dragon meat because there's so much of it here.
Yum.
Draken.
And you salt a bit more in the morning so you get some to carry with you, and some fresh bits and pieces because you can probably eat them in the next day or two without too much of a drama. And you head off.
First, I clear the temple of bits of metal.
Bits of metal, like the coins and stuff that's been left behind. Okay, yeah. That'll
I'll
take a
help
little
you
bit of
with
time,
that.
but
I pretty much just push it out the door. I've got
Yeah.
a shovel, so
yeah. It still takes a bit of time, but yeah, you take it out. It's not too much drama.
just shoveling coins.
Scrooge McDucking it.
It's just like, oh, there's a platinum I missed.
Oh god, there's enough of that, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. It's enough silver, and they just go ding. Swim through the silver.
If you had a ring of swimming, you'd Helm of Undercoin action.
And you guys head off back down the forest to head towards your candy pillar to get back to that.
We're probably going to be really careful of the thorns because it's probably going to be the first part that we're going to
Yes.
encounter.
Except that you don't. You go down into the area where you thought the thorns were last time, and the forest is just normal now.
I'm still keeping a good eye out.
Fair enough. Most of the area is just now just more maple trees and stuff like that, and undergrowth in the forest, and yeah, it looks like it's pretty good. You don't see any evidence of the thorns ever being there in the first place.
I'm gonna start. How thick is the forest? Still pretty thick.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I'm
You're also
gonna,
still on the mountain, so just like for the very first day, you're still probably climbing down the mountain.
I'm gonna test the spider climbing by jumping from tree to tree.
Oh yeah,
Sort of like
you kind of like
Escher style.
yeah, because you got to understand it's not like a Spider-Man type thing where you can just put any particular part of your body on and you climb. It's specifically your feet.
So
you've
you've
got to go through
literally
this.
got to Escher jump or run across them like a ladder. That's
Or
Also,
you climb up the side, but you sort of like go sideways and you become perpendicular with the ground itself,
Yeah.
which is a bit
My
disorientating.
suggestion: get some like gaiters or spats or something to go over the boots, Because you don't want to slip out of your slippers when you're upside down. Your slippers are stuck on the roof, and you've just hit the floor.
Slippers up.
I think they just call them slippers.
They're like slip
No,
slippers.
they are
Made out of
actual
slippers.
slippers.
Made out of spider silk, I'm guessing.
Yes.
They're
They
like
still stick to you.
no. They're like ballet slippers.
Yeah.
So they elasticize over the top of your foot, but that doesn't mean they're very secure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put some
They're
extra.
secure enough to stick to a tree. They're secure enough to stick to my foot.
They're pulling your chain. Ignore them.
Alright.
Although it would be hilarious.
Also-
Just, hey, look, I can run upside down.
Just because this sentence is too stupid not to say, as an experiment, I cast friendship on my own ring.
Spectacular. At the end, it was like, you fucker! What can I do about it?
I needed to find out if it would work. Okay? I'm not trying to do anything bad, but
Look, at this present moment of time, I don't really have much of a choice of what I can do. I'm stuck here. I mean, basically have your finger up my ass as far as I can see it.
I feel it.
can I cast Major Illusion on a person, or does it have to appear in real space?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to work out whether I can make him see objects.
Try.
Yeah. Better than
I'll try.
rendition than mine.
Okay.
So I'll use a third level spell slot.
Okay, you cast the spell. You attempt to cast it on the ring, I assume.
Yes.
Um,
On the spirit of the ring, the same way that I targeted through the friendship spell.
Yep.
Try to do that.
He's like, you cast spells, hey?
Yes, I do.
That's I gathered from the weird incantations. Oh, curious.
Did you see anything?
I'm a fucking soul in a ring. I see nothing.
That is what I was testing.
That's enough from
Would you
that.
like me to oink like a guinea pig?
Could be
Please, out of character. I want to hear that. Go on.
Give us your best guinea
Also,
pig.
you realise that guinea pig is not a type of pig.
They still squeak.
He didn't say squeak, he said oink.
Yeah, you say oink. Oh, look. I have a good intelligence, not a great intelligence.
But yes. Continue on.
And no,
That's
I can't actually physically do it. Oink of a guinea pig.
They don't oink.
I know.
That's why he can't
That's
do
why
it.
I can't do it. I'll get you to do it for me. Right, you guys start heading off through the forest.
This is really good.
That is actually pretty good. You guys head off back to the forest, and most of the travel you guys are doing is a little bit easier than it was originally when you were coming up, because you don't have to climb up, but just more jumping down a few slopes here and there, a few slides here and there. You find like this druid spent it to go, there's a bit of a slide here, and you might enjoy it. And like Kari's already both of her, on a hooves, like
Oh, I'm all for that.
yeah.
I'm all for that.
And then you.
Then like Valen comes up to this slide and goes, God, these goddamn children always like walk like everyone else, then jumps and goes
I try to jump and slide it and get stuck.
because of the shoes. Right.
Take the
Okay.
shoes off.
Think unsticky thoughts. Think unsticky thoughts.
Oh no.
Anyway, you guys travel for a day. You have generally no problems whatsoever. The druids managed to sort of divert any hostile animals or hungry animals in the area. There seems to be a bit of the void that's existed now that it's disappeared. This is almost immediate set of creatures coming back into the forest, because as soon as you get about a mile away from the temple itself, where you first roughly encountered the fawns, there's just more beasts, more creatures coming into the area, and the druids are mostly warding them off and sending them in their own directions to make you avoid them.
That's what I forgot to do. Get Rowan to point out who the dragon sympathizers were amongst the birds. And
Sort them out.
Those birds had no choice.
yeah, that's what they was. They're just following orders, right?
Oh no!
They didn't know there was going to be poison gas.
But you guys,
Jesus.
you guys travel for
Wow.
the day.
Continue, please.
I like to apologise for people watching.
I would like to apologise for that one as well.
Just slipped out, huh? What happens when you shower? You slip like
One more, something about soap or something.
No, I've got one which
jump in the soap, something different.
Can we play D&D?
Oh, can we ever?
Alright, you guys basically said the day passes pretty much uneventfully, other than as I mentioned.
Except for my knees protesting.
Your knees protesting.
Because I'm carrying 200 pounds of
Yes, you're carrying 200 pounds of waste.
waste. No point.
Waste.
Wait.
That's what I meant.
Me too.
Alright, you guys.
I'm used to carrying that.
You guys camp for the night again, and you set up, cook more dragon meat of the stuff that you haven't salted to get rid of it quickly because you know it'll rot very quickly. And you have yourself a good old time eating more meat and drinking more beer.
Except for him because he doesn't eat meat.
At this point, Rowan would have cracked open the goodberry brew from Amber because he's had enough time to like rest and feel more comfortable having a bit of fun. So yeah, he wouldn't eat meat, but he would drink along a bit.
You guys basically spend the next actually.
I made sure to grab my jar of maple before we left the temple.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rowan,
Yes?
how can I enter the trance?
Oh.
Meditate I can do, but I cannot take this next step. I cannot focus.
It's a thing that elves do. We get taught it from very early on. It's like 1, 2, 3, climb a tree, enter trance. You know.
Okay.
Wait, you trans? Oh, I'm not there. Transing up a tree sounds like a bad idea. No, I'm not in this conversation, so yeah, that's not bad.
We can though. It's really good, actually. I think I think it'll be a challenge for you, but this is a nice place. I'll try.
What are some methods you would recommend for helping me to commune with nature?
Well, you spoke to the tree, didn't you? You were there. You heard it speaking.
We?
That's an excellent start.
But I cannot do that by myself. I'm good with animals like me, but
Communing with
I
nature.
can't talk with them.
Communing with nature. It just comes so naturally to me. I don't
Think about it.
Yeah, it just happens.
Well, Antoine, if you don't have a connection with nature, perhaps you can do it how Sheng did it. He would let go of everything, like
meditating, but
nothing is what he described it as. I didn't understand him either.
No, that makes sense. I'm not a lot of things.
That everyone I assume in the room looks
That was
See, like, everyone was like,
That was a very Amber answer.
except for Kari's gonna like.
She's just so happy.
Okay, well,
I could make a list of things that you're not.
so good point. So how about we try it together tonight?
I would like this.
Let's just sit down. How well can you cross your legs?
Fairly well, they're not armored.
It's always good for balance to imagine you are on the branch of a tree, I find.
Should I practice by being on the branch of a tree?
Yes, let's climb that tree over there.
Okay.
Do an athletics roll.
Oh shit.
12?
It's not too bad. The trees in this area are actually reasonably easy to climb.
I'm just gonna walk up the same tree and just
You're just showing off now.
Alright, let's do this then.
Fuck it. I'm going to cast Spider Climb and walk up the other side of the tree.
The tree is now just.
Just hear from below.
Too many monkeys in the
You
tree.
fucking people are daft.
And now that the tree's sideways, he can just walk up the tree as well.
It's always best to practice with your back against the tree to avoid falling. I can do it a bit further out since I've done it a while.
Perhaps you can help. How? If he's trying to trance, then getting rid of distractions would help. Silence spell.
That would get rid of all sound altogether.
We do need some of the sounds. As I mentioned before, prior to the foreboding interruptions of those enchanted birds, it's good to be able to sense the nature around you.
Hey,
So, like, normally when I go to...
and darkness together to make someone move in isolation can drive them nuts.
When I try to meditate,
Put the ring of water breathing on him, then chain him to the bottom of the river at night.
Silence and darkness, just isolation chamber someone.
I'm not busy. I'm trying to meditate.
That was around the tree, staring up, laughing at these two idiots walking up and down the side of the tree, as weird for once being serious.
Okay, like when I meditate, I try to just like slow my breathing to match it to the sound of the... I try to match my breathing and my heartbeat together to make it one rhythm.
Yes, that works. Okay. I'm going to try something that...
Should I be, say, breathing when the wind blows, or to the rhythm of the crickets, or...
It's very difficult to say.
I have not felt such peace since I turned away from my other god, my former life.
Okay, I'm going to try something that was tried on me. I'm going to reach out and cast plant growth on the tree in the attempt to, like, grow a support structure around him.
Suffocate me the tree.
Because he's going to fall out. So essentially, it like grow a few additional branches from the
Just call it a butt tree.
to
Growing me a throne on the tree.
to support you. I was like, okay, it should help.
Should I be naked?
No. I don't think any of us want to see that, I'm sorry.
I think the serious level.
Okay, so let's just try it together, shall we? You start and I'll try and correct. Okay. Just like down again. Okay. I'm just gonna watch and see if there is anything I could offer.
What are you doing, Rayleigh, while
To
you're climbing up the
assist.
tree?
I'm watching as well for the moment. You know, it helps if you focus on something though. Like, here, take a knife, cut your hand. No, seriously, just do
No.
it. Focus on the pain and use that as your
That
thing.
might
It's
not-
the easiest thing to focus on. It blocks out everything else.
That would work for some meditation, perhaps not this one.
This is
No?
This is to try and contact the god.
You don't focus on one thing when you're with nature because nature is all around you.
But it becomes one thing or something, doesn't it? Isn't that the point?
I think what he's trying to say is you fill your mind with one thing, and then you swap that one thing out for a different one thing. Which is all things of nature, is one thing. You get?
Which actually makes sense in what you're training with Chen too.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how Rayleigh would be meditating. His hands would be a mess of scars.
But I tell you what. A gold piece says I can get to that pine cone over there before you can.
He says
Three. You guys both spider climbing suddenly.
You can both dash as a bonus action.
In fact, I just flick the challenge coin up, throw it at roughly where the point coin
Gee,
is.
one gold piece.
Yes.
It's a challenge thing they do.
Yeah, so I'm now using the Kursagana as a grappling hook
Yep.
too.
You know what? Yeah. I will trance. In very close proximity to Antoine. Yes.
Alright, you're trancing. And you're up in the tree as well and meditating and trying to do what you can and get your breathing to sort of match something, whether it's your own heartbeat or the environment around you.
So, Imperious,
Yes.
sitting here.
It's a thing.
Mia,
I'm curious how this will go.
doesn't trancing usually occur, like contact with God usually occur in times of danger?
Depending on good. Like with the Raven Queen, it's not exactly God, but not exactly not God.
Sorry, did I overrun you guys? Go back to your one. I just realized I did. Sorry.
Tells us.
I realized I cut.
It happens in different circumstances. It generally happens when they want it to. From what I have seen.
That's
What can I conjure?
Everything.
something you've got to
Conjure some lads.
minds.
Yeah,
I can do that.
Not in good ways.
Well, then
I'm not
totally make him hallucinate. In fact, major illusion.
No.
I am your god.
He sees a massive elk just stumble up towards him with a saddle. Tries to climb on it and just falls through.
Also,
No, I'm not going to do that.
just curious, as a wood elf, it's not. Just so we're on the same page. Trancing is very ubiquitous amongst all elven culture, but a child wouldn't just be born and then know how to enter this trance state.
They would learn something, and because you live so long, you can actually get into that trance state. You probably spent 30, 40 odd years trying to actually learn how to do it.
Time flies by, doesn't it?
Actually, that could be an interesting thing of
You have a huge amount of time in your life to learn things like this. That's why only elves can do it, because of their general life.
If you called another elf a sleeper, that might be the way of calling him a baby.
Well, regardless of the fact that it might not actually work, I will take some quiet back of head inspiration, reach over and cast Enhance Ability on Antoine to give him advantage on wisdom to try and help him see through the veil.
So what do you do?
I'm trying to meditate, man.
And you're meditating.
I don't know what enhanced meditation does.
Is that like enhanced interrogation?
No.
Should we just knock him out? That might do it.
You feel the presence of an owl within you.
An owl.
It is called Owl's Wisdom, is the effect that enhances wisdom. So.
It's your god saying, "Who's there?"
Yes. I suddenly feel hungry for mice.
Have a good berry.
Okay. It's still not the mouse. Oh wait, there's one over there.
That's fine.
It'd be hilarious if your head would start turning around. We all think you need to be exercised.
I get plenty of exercise. I'm carrying 200 pounds of gold.
I knew you were going to take it.
I set him up, you knock him down.
Oh yeah, it would be nice to actually get some seriousness going. That would be great.
Is it working?
I feel wiser, but I don't feel any connection. Like any presence.
Well, how about this? And I, how about you pull out that carving I made the brook?
It was a very nice broccoli.
Hey Amber!
Yeah, what?
Could you pass up that maple sap you got?
What are you gonna do with it?
Use a bit of it for glue.
Rowan, you know I could mend it.
Oh yeah. Hey, Bruce, could you man this?
Bring it down.
Yep, I'll take it.
I'm not very good at climbing trees.
We can lift you up.
Best at climbing trees.
For a minute. And then it's a long drop and the sudden stop.
Dude, I'm 3 feet tall. Tall?
So
tons of hit points.
So it's a carving that was partway through completion, was promising but broke because I fumbled. Okay, so can you please mend this?
I will use men to try and fix it.
Does it work?
It should be able to fix a crack in it, yeah.
It's attached itself back to the body that you created, but it's on backwards. The head's on backwards.
Wait, head?
So he's making a...
The tree.
Sorry.
I don't know how you do that backwards.
All the branches are hanging down.
What head were you thinking of?
I thought he was doing an actual humanoid symbol or something like that.
No, it also brings it back to its exact previous state.
It didn't technically have a previous state.
Yeah, it's being made. So it's back together. I'm going to climb back up the tree and say, okay, this might work. You take this, do all the other things you were doing before, and while you try and meditate, you carve it into a shape.
Okay.
If I could make a suggestion as well, try to reach out to whatever being it is you are trying to communicate with. Not with your mind, but with your essence, your very being.
The one I saw in my head
Yes.
when I slept. Okay, I can probably do that. I do that.
I'm making you roleplay here, man. Just do some roleplaying.
Hard to explain.
This is you trying to do the calf first, so what's the roll for the calf?
12.
Plus your dex.
Minus my dex?
Yes. You attempt to carve another tree, because with some stick, I'm not fussed about that part. And yeah, you do just as bad of a job.
It's crude.
I rolled a 6, the first one, that's better.
It's still great.
Fair.
Yeah, but I'm not a very good carver, am I? So, as long as it looks roughly like a tree,
Yeah, it looks like a tree.
it's carved by me. I put my heart and soul into it.
And possibly a bit of his blood, considering he's carving with his eyes closed.
While trying to balance up in a tree.
You'll need a sacrifice. I can find some sort of animal around here.
I think I put enough of my blood into it already.
that kind of ritual.
Wrong one?
Not the right kind of ritual.
That's
I
more
know,
divination.
Ian wants weird shit half the time.
Yeah, that's more divination.
I just
Entrails.
Entrails.
open one eye and I'm like, oh, these people aren't helping.
I thought you guys pissed off somewhere into the forest.
No,
Those two
we were like,
guys
yeah.
in a race.
we're just
Here is
up
a
and in my
nice
trail.
quietly at the
shit.
bottom. I hope Antoine has better luck with this than I've had with my gods. I still can't figure this whole god thing out.
Keep stabbing myself on my answer.
That's what you and Piers. That's it.
I'm not too sure how he would be able to
It
communicate.
feels roughly tree-shaped, I think. Maybe this thing was a dead stick. It's a dead tree, there we go. Live tree, leaf.
Reach out with your mind.
I'm Mr. Halfling! Mr. Halfling!
Me?
Antoine, isn't it? It's Kari, like, down at the bottom of the tree. I've been watching from afar, and I'm like, kind of excited about what's going on here. You know, I don't think what's going on, but you know what? You're not really focusing properly. What if you're trying to create a symbol to a god and focus at the same time on nothing? Like this gentleman actually said something that actually made sense, focusing on a single individual item. His methodology might have been a bit extreme, but
Scared myself.
talk to her.
Okay. I will shoot.
You have said nothing. You've done all these things and said nothing.
I shall try talking to her. Spirit of the forest, I open my heart and my soul to you. I have been lost for some time. I've been searching for purpose in my life, and I think I've found it. I wish to devote myself to keeping your essence alive, to promoting your strength in this forest, and in the world perhaps outside of its bounds. I don't know what else to say or to give. Like, I give my life to protect you, but I don't know what that is worth. I've not been feeling much self-worth really, but perhaps with you I can have purpose once more.
The Kari's kind of like, she's like and like even the half elf, it kind of like is a lot of a loner in most of this. Kind of like leaning up against the trees, kind of like, that's the best thing I've heard all day. Other than give me some fucking beer.
Oh, I have some ale. Here.
Thanks, love.
Sure.
Do you want him dead?
Not sure. Just kick him in the nuts really hard.
If he makes a move towards her, she will.
And then he changes into bear form.
Yeah, see,
That's fine. She's wrestled with bears before.
And this one wrestles back.
this sounds like a good idea. Let's go!
Ironically, when he changes into a bear form, he gets less hairy.
On the parts that count.
And less scary because it doesn't speak.
So, what's brown and sticky? His holy symbol.
So like coming a mile away.
What you didn't see coming was all the shit coming out of the dragon. It was also brown and sticky.
Yeah, she's a dragon shit.
I pictured it like green.
Yeah.
Like that baby sort of...
3 points in and you're really not feeling great.
Like you slept in a swamp.
Or you ate 2 litres of bubblegum green ice cream.
You've been there?
Oh yeah.
Suspiciously specific.
I know it's a tangent, but do you remember the nacho flavored cheese in a can?
Anyway, let's move on. Let's move
I don't think I want to know. Stop.
You can really taste the nitrogen, apparently.
Let's move on. Okay. Alright, you guys finish up for the night and head to sleep and go to bed.
From Rowan's meditation realm, he's going to try and reach out to the spirit of this forest as well, and just be all like, "Hey, this might not work, but what the hell? Antoine seems really nice, and I think he would do well."
You look over at Antoine as you say that, and you see this misty female figure just above him, and she's like, touches her hand on his head, and she disappears.
Wingman for a god. It's not bad.
Ron's the best wingman.
I need to sleep in the tree, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You actually look to the symbol that he carved. It is immaculate symbol of the maple tree itself, almost identical to the same one you saw in the mosaic of the temple itself. It's gonna be so happy. Okay.
Rowan's good. Sit back upright and continue trancing, just beaming.
All the while,
It's this bright light.
Amber
What is
is
it?
snoring obnoxiously.
Yeah, it's like there's 2 snores. It's like there's this crescendo, just like from Amber, and then from Odin.
Sounds of the forest.
It sounds like the forest is being warmed.
I just noticed this D6 is not purple, it's slightly red compared to
I love your priorities.
Sorry.
ADHD!
You guys sleep for the night. You do guards because you're just not 100% sure. But again, it's a mostly uneventful night. And you wake up in the morning and you do notice that you do have this immaculate holy symbol now.
You wake up with Rowan having finished trancing several hours before, with him just like really close to you.
It's not just Rowan. Ari sort of like stroking your hair as well.
In the tree. I woke up and he helped her climb a tree. So we can both be in the
I just think she's just got spider walk on her hooves.
Well, the thing is, I could cast that on her, so she'd be able to.
She's probably like sitting down at the bottom of the tree, like halfway through the night, kind of like jumping, trying to get up, and you see her just go spider climb. She's like, climbs up the tree.
She could wild shape into an animal that climbs, get up the tree, change back, and then be very precariously balanced there, going, I'll get down somehow. I need a short rest.
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh shit! Wow, it's beautiful. That's like the symbol on the floor of the temple. Did I do this?
No.
Oh, that's no good to me then, is it?
She did it.
She what?
She did it.
Ooh.
Look at Kari.
I saw this. I mean, I'm sure you could, you're great, but no. I saw this beautiful, green, ethereal woman. She kissed you on the head, and then she disappeared.
Good, Peter.
Kari's like,
Pulls out of the tree.
Okay, I'm going to call out to...
it's more like, oh, so beautiful. She like stops holding on, put her hands up like this, and so like,
How does she do that? Like her hooves up to her mouth?
She's an arms
as well.
She's a
Centaur.
centaur.
Oh yeah.
Oh, two ribcage then, yeah.
Yeah.
Antoine?
Oui.
Try and understand me. And I wild shape into a squirrel.
The only problem is that's actually what he's saying is a squirrel too.
Oh, no, I'm not going to make it.
Actually,
you like
can't
it now?
remember what they get.
Squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeak.
He can now cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah, but if he doesn't cast it, he's
Or
still
does he
got
get it inherently? That's the difference.
He gets it as a spell to cast.
But you're not an
It's not
animal.
Yes, I am. I'm a squirrel.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count on wild-shaped animals if you check the spell.
It doesn't matter too much. I don't give a shit.
Girl.
It's flavor.
It's Flavor Flav.
I cannot.
It's got a big clock around its neck.
Squirrel's a joke.
Both the ancients, isn't it?
What's that?
Both of the ancients.
Yes, I think ancient.
Would it not be easier just to see if he can do anything? Like, channel divine power?
Like Mr. Skip?
Shit, that's fucking powerful.
Well, why don't you smite my fucking face then?
Yes,
What are you doing back here?
you can cast spells, speak with animals, but you don't inherently speak animals like you do.
Yes.
That's the difference.
Exactly. So, as a test.
I want to speak with animals.
And another thing! These nuts are the best, but these are the second best ones. Yeah?
Oh, now I can understand you're talking about nuts.
I'm talking about nuts. I'm talking about
It's
nuts.
like you're a real squirrel or something.
I'll try my best.
That's kind of cool.
This is so useful. I'll give you a squirrel.
Wait, what is that noise? Somebody's cutting down the forest.
There's two of them.
We're under attack!
Rowan like grabs it in my nut and just throws it down. I hear a source of noise.
Lands in my mouth.
Roll an attack roll. Check, I should say.
15?
Those jokes are too easy to make.
They are too easy to win.
15.
15? Yeah, you get one of Rowan's nuts in your mouth.
And the other one is not far behind.
Congratulations, you checked all these nuts.
So, you see him in a tree, Rowan.
Try and kill me with the nut!
Did you hear me say, "Good morning, Amber! Sorry about that!"
Except.
I mean, I can understand you through body language.
Someone seemed waving his hands and tittering.
That's what.
He says, good morning and sorry, but he thought you were something attacking the forest.
I would never unless you told me to.
Look, you were making this idiot sound, I don't know what it was, but it sounded like you were cutting down a tree.
I was sleeping!
She snores.
I know but she doesn't normally sound like that.
He snores as well.
Well, he's still going.
Yeah, it's probably still going on.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I told him to attack you.
That's still not very nice!
I turn back into myself about 10 feet further down the branch, so it's kind of a more
Wait,
slow
it is
section.
easy source of breakfast.
So I turn back and I'm kind of like hugging the branch, trying to not fall over. I'm like, "But Amber, it's such good news! He can talk to animals now!"
Oh, congratulations! I think.
Yeah.
Here, have an acorn!
Holy shit.
Give me one moment.
It's Oath of the Ancients.
Alright,
I'll tell you, at levels.
I'll just look.
Wait. Because I've used Misty Step before. I cast Misty Step and lay next to Ember.
Does this mean you have your magic back?
It would seem so, yes. Would you like a hug?
I pick you up and up like this. Like, congratulations! And then squish.
So I clapped enthusiastically
And fell out of the
and
tree.
fell out of the tree.
And right next to Kari.
Yeah.
Ouch! Wow, that's got good defensive magic.
Yeah.
But look at the 7th level ability.
Aura of Warding, yeah. Immunity to all spells. Oh, sorry, resistance.
When you cast your Misty Step and you head next to Amber, you get this really instantaneous flash vision of an armored warrior who slaps you hard, but it's not you physically, it's your soul. And you hear, "I thought you'd given up on me."
Now I'm confused.
It's gone. It's already gone in the briefest of moments.
Yeah, and then I've like thrown you in the air and hugging you and be like, congratulations!
Yep. Great job.
Someone pissed off a god. Someone pissed off a god.
Oh, I did. I just wanted to get bent.
Please, can you now only refer to Tyr as your ex? When I was worshipping my ex, it really got better.
Okay. I'm really pleased. Are you really pleased?
We shall see.
I'm so happy for you!
I am happy.
If it doesn't work, we can see what the Raven Queen can do.
I'd like to see more of the Raven Queen. I had fun on that.
I'm really scared of the Raven Queen.
You should be. I'm scared of the Raven Queen.
I enjoyed it.
That worries me. What?
If she wanted us dead, we'd be dead already. Let's face it.
Is that how gods work?
Well, pretty much, isn't it?
Is she scarier than Loth? Despite the Queen of the Drow.
I read about them once.
It depends on what you find scary. Loth is outside of you acting upon you.
Raven Queen is inside your mind.
Oh, that's terrifying. I don't want her in my head.
But much more fun.
What, to sleep with a lady with 8 arms?
I'm confused in and out of character.
Spider Queen.
Spider Queen.
Yeah. I think he was talking about the Raven Queen, not the Spider Queen.
Yeah.
Both. But
You need to get your queens in order.
Spider Queen. Spider Queen.
We're a little bit off the rails.
What would be bad is going, my patron, that's so Raven.
You guys have your breakfast, you pack up and you head off in the forest.
Yes.
You guys spend another couple of days traveling through the forest. It's actually 4 days as opposed to 3 to get back to your thing. Because you are carrying around a lot of weight and it is a bit more difficult because of that reason. And you finally get back to your caterpillar.
Does it look okay, or is it?
You guys, because you got the druids got a good survival roll at the time, so they managed to hide it pretty well. You probably even spent a couple hours. I'm sure it was here.
this bush looks familiar.
And then
Amber insisting implicitly that she knew exactly where we kept it was right here.
Yeah, pretty
With her
much.
native 2 with survival
And
skills.
if it gets that bad, I'll use the Raven Idol I got to send a message to the ox.
Good point.
Which is
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
starved to death.
No.
No, it was left near a big thing of
It was
grass.
left pretty well.
It'll graze.
Alright,
I would've left it.
you managed to eventually find your caterpillar. Well, I think it's time we all parted ways, I think. We've done a good deed back on the path. Some of us have got to go back to the places where we came from. But you know, it's been a bit of a ride. A necromancer in the wood, minion of the green dragon, and the killing of a green dragon itself. It's a bit of a shame. I couldn't kill 2 birds with 1 stone, if you know what I mean.
No. Amber's confused.
In fact, Carrie's like, it was wonderful. It was good to see you all. Perhaps.
You are a delight.
Oh, thank you.
Here, look. You can have my tiny mushroom. Do you remember us by?
She like gingerly grabs it. And she's like,
No!
stop telling my jokes! With me forever.
It's probably
Try
not
shit out
good.
And knowing our mushroom picking ability, you're going to be shitting it out.
I did well.
The halfling that doesn't really speak all that much, just kind of like gives you a nod and like just hefts their sword on her back.
I like that one the most. Didn't
Sorry, she had axes, that's right.
Yeah.
And she like, and then just starts walking up down the path.
As she walks past, Antonin goes, sorry. She attacked you in the fight? Yeah, she was mind controlled.
She knocked me out.
She wouldn't actually said it, she probably would have just gone,
No, she speaks halfling. He speaks halfling.
She doesn't
it's-
speak.
She doesn't speak.
Okay.
She might know it.
Well met, friends. I hope we meet each other again sometime.
Perhaps we will, lad.
I just had an idea. Perhaps we should call you the savior of Aris now instead of the scourge.
After the Black City.
Okay. Hey, Carrie.
Someone wants a posthumous name.
Big enthusiastic embrace.
Lifts you off the ground.
Good heavens!
You'd be used to this by now. Amber gives hugs like
Not
that.
this duration!
That's fair.
Yeah,
Amber
also
does
you
that.
don't lift him off the ground.
I can if I want
Want
to.
to, yeah. But if you grab him around the knees,
Mario says 2 sets of lungs worth of air to.
That's it, yeah.
I get
She also starts running around in the circle.
I get put down. I'm a bit purple. I'm like, worth it.
How much of your spine popped?
Vertebrae 2, 3, 5, and 10.
Having improved grappler feet and medicine chiropractic.
Oh no.
And like Riddy's like, Well, it's been a bit of a pleasure. I know I'm supposed to do an Eastern accent, but I don't give a fuck anymore.
Who? Someone's supposed to have an Eastern accent?
The Rini was supposed to have an Eastern accent. Not a Russian accent per se, but like a...
Oh, Eastern European.
Yes, Eastern European.
I thought you were going Eastern, like Chinese, Japanese.
No, sorry, I mean
Eastern European, like Polish, but not Russian.
Yeah, Polish, but not Russian, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a bit of a struggle, that one for me.
What about Lithuanian? Can you do that one?
What's Lithuanian?
I don't know.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Philly D, what's Lithuanian?
what's Lithuanian?
Oh, they're the small creatures that have a pot of gold, right?
Well, I'm heading
The Lithuanians.
I'm heading on back to the lands of the south. I'm looking after the farms and that type of stuff that live in the area of Bethport and doing what I can in that area. I've had some things.
You're going to make such good farms.
Are you going near the town of Montenoil?
Perhaps I will go to Montenoil, yes.
Could you do me a favor?
What is it?
There is a tailor, a seamstress woman in Montenoil.
And her name
An
is...
elf. I can't remember the name. So much has happened since then. There is an important message I would like you to pass on.
Okay, yeah.
The clothing she had made for me, can she send it to the Black City?
Anywhere specific?
The nearest tavern to the south gate.
Her name was Spira. Ron just says that sadly.
I can pass it on, but I'm not going to be there immediately. It's going to take me another week or two.
That's fine.
And then it's going to take like another 3 weeks for it to get there. And then we'll go to the next city.
Yeah,
to send a message back to that one.
Like the little orphan goes, "Oh, this is a great joke."
Spira.
The one that got away.
Unscathed.
Alright, you guys...
That's darker than my cousin's skin.
You guys basically... I assume you guys put most of the coin sacks and all that type of stuff in the caravan itself to sort of make life a little bit easier.
Yeah. And we're not doing a lot more walking and...
A lot more walking, a lot more sleeping outside of the actual caravan itself, more than anything else.
Or sleeping on piles of money.
Yeah. Which is very uncomfortable and you'll be exhausted, so...
And reminds us all of you all, and so probably don't do that after the first night.
Yeah. And you guys basically head off and start heading in the direction north-ish towards the Black City that you have.
On the road?
On the path. It's not a road, but yeah.
No, on the path.
It is a bit of a road, but it's kind of like a bit overgrown and whatnot, which you sort of pass through and stuff like that.
All roads lead to the Black City.
And yeah, you guys head off.
I thought all roads led to Ravenna.
No.
Anyway.
What's this Ravenna you speak of?
You guys head off. You spend probably another 3 days travelling through the forest again. And you start coming out to the other side of the northern edge of the forest itself. And it's the trees themselves are starting to part ways. They're thinning out, not so clumped, and the underbrush is slowly disappearing. Another day.
Just before we leave, I would have taken some time to get some to take some choice pieces of discarded tree limbs because I'm going to be doing some carving on the way.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm trying to refine red cap blood.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm pacing up and down to the forest going, do I leave? Do I not leave? Do I leave? Do I not leave?
Oh, actually, probably a good point. You probably... There's two ways I could do this. I could do it directly or indirectly. There's kind of like a feeling of this is the last of her.
That I take with me?
Yes.
In my little tree.
Imperius is going to start working on a new mechanism.
You mechanism? You're working on it.
Basic steps at the moment.
Is it a coin trebuchet?
Does involve coins.
It does involve coins.
Sort of those air disc launches, isn't it?
No.
shoot platinum pieces in because that's what you were.
It's a coin sorter.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to.
It's one of those coin counters.
It's an ATM.
I was actually going to.
side.
A coin-operated warforged.
That's an idea. No, using the mechanism that makes the micro Tinkerer's tools. I want to try and replicate that mechanism to make a coin storage case that will shrink down so that you can potentially store it.
So, alright, you guys travel for a few more days. So, we'll say 5 days since you've gone back to your car. And now the environment has changed considerably. The forest is on the horizon at the best. The ground itself is going from the thick grass from the lush forest. It is thinned out considerably and turning more into a dust bowl. You can see many hills in the distance, and you know by your maps you're turning somewhere into the what on the maps is called the Valley of the Bones. And that's where we're going to leave it off tonight.
Gross.
This reminds me of home. It is excellent.
It's just to say, like, as I leave the forest, I hear a sigh, and the tree glows.
Just a little bit.
It needs to be refined, but it's quite good.
Oh.
Thank you all for those who have stuck around and continue joining in. I would
You
just
can
like to
have it if you
get a chance
convince her to give it to you.
I'd like to say
She's not
thank
going to
you
use
to
it. She's just got it.
those who actually sent some stuff. Can't even read. Actulia. Thank you for joining us.
Hi,
Ripple Surf,
everybody.
which I wonder if that's Ripple Surf.
Oh, that'll be Jim.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's not
Jim.
Ripple, it was Jim.
Yeah, it will be.
He's the only Ripple we know. He wants my recipes.
It was a slow episode today, but
Slow episode. It was more like a comedy episode.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I think after
I
the last few of like building up, we needed a relief episode.
And then there was some important like housekeeping and maths. Good maths. Bad maths.
Kid's still here after all that. I love you, kid. Mwah.
Thank you, kid. No, we love you.
Thank you all for joining us. I think we shall call it a night and see you all next week as the now transformed into the very last leg of this journey to the Black City. As they travel through the Valley of the Bones. No, not in the game. This is the if people
As
want
we
to know.
travel through the Valley of the Bones, we shall fear no evil.
That's right.
I'm sure you will.
No, Amir's with us. This is Bunty.
No, I've got heroes and we won't feel it anymore. So good.
D&D.
No, what we fear is chaotic
needed.
neutral.
Alright, thank you all for coming and we shall say good night.
Bye.